1 2 1 2 chat. How are you doing? How is everyone? Happy Friday! Let's go! Here we are. La crème de la crème club, papa. How is everyone? So first I want to say thank you very much, AC. And yes, Bobby has. He has a DLSS 5. Thanks for the support, dude. Paul Polvar, what's up? Logic Slayer, how are you? Copium. Logmeister 2. If you run DLSS 5 on Air Max, you get J2 cents. What am I? Dude, I have to say, J2 cents, he has really nice eyes. If I had blue eyes like him, boo! Boo! Jonas, what's up? Xero, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Thank you very much for your continued support. I hope you are good, dude. I hope you are safe. Umka, happy Friday. What's up? Vindi Sefai, 1212. How are you? Varisk, salut, good morning. Pluchtiger Salat, what's up? Windy C, Bobby looking good with new DLSS 5, I know. Well, we had to buy 4 5090 and I had to plug them directly to the grid. But look at this air effect, dude. Look at this. 4K, papa. 4K DLSS 5. No DLSS there. Pure DLLA, like out of your mind. Bokmo, what's up? So guys, how was your week? Because this week has been pretty insane on my hand. Hello, Wester. Almost look like real hair, I know. Brewman, what's up? Yeah, send me some milk, brother. If you want me to do milk. Send me some milk, dude. So what are we gonna do today, guys? What are we gonna do? Sensei, how are you? So I'm telling you what we're gonna do today. We are going to try to play this game here. Wait. Look at this. We're gonna try to play this game. But before that, I need to show you something important that just happened this morning. So you will be the first one to know, I think. Let me show you, chat. Let me show you, because this is important. So if I go to the pull requests, where is it? Man, did he the heck, where is it? Oh, so he merged it. But in which he merged it in master? What the heck? I'm so confused. Intuitive player, yo, how are you doing? Did you verify your age in Linux already? Man, I tried to put my age, but it didn't accept it. It just didn't accept it, dude. So this could be really good, chat. So I don't know if we are like, if we have some geek in the chat. But having transfer queue within Proton VKG3D could be really good, dude. So it won't really help, I believe, like AMD user, but Nvidia definitively require it. So I'm like, if we have that on top of heap, Hey, salut Tellurian. I can't put my age into System D, sorry. It keeps saying too many digits. I'm only 100 years young. Same, dude. Same. Does it work? Yes, because it has been merged. So I want you to see the impact of it, because it has been pushed like 3 hours ago. Actually less, like, it said 2 hours ago. So, I need to tell it to you guys. Before starting this stream, I was talking to my bud on Discord. And I was trying to recompile like the latest version of Proton with all those things. And I was actually dumb, like Leopard said. Because in fact, I just have to recompile this. Right? And put the file within Proton instead of recompiling everything. So I think we're going to do that. Okay? We're going to do that because I want to try it. So I want to see in the branch, because there is a heap branch, I believe. I don't know if it's this one. No, so it's not this one. Should be the other one, I guess. And like that, you know, like you're gonna... Yeah, okay, so I need to recompile it. So we're gonna do that, chat. And like that, you're gonna learn, right? How to do this. It's pretty easy, in fact. Michael, how are you? Robert Shirkulsku. Hi, Max. I saw your video reaction about Linux using Linux, and I laughed my ass off. Especially when you met the Car Engine Association. Thanks, dude. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Punch on man, my man, how are you doing? Fizzy, how are you, dude? Happy Friday. Have we touched on the abomination that DLSS 5 is yet? We can start with that if you want. So, listen, the first thing I want to do is talk about this game. So, about it, and I got the special version, dude. Look at this. Like, look how I'm really showing off, chat. I got the deluxe pack and the pre-order pack. I really believe in this game, dude. Just to show you how much I believe in this game. And now I want to reward those guys. So yesterday I tried to play it. So it's a 41-minute play. But it doesn't work with Blackwell and 595 driver as of now. So the only way to make it work is to downgrade to 590. And I didn't do it yet. So I didn't play the game. I just tried to fight with the game for 41 minutes. But we'll play it today. And I think I want to compare it to Windows to see exactly where we land, okay? So there is one issue though. The issue is related to Proton. So each time you switch Proton version, it counts as a new install for the Denuvo DRM. And I think your maximum installation within 24 hours is 5. And I already tried 2 versions of Proton. So I would like to create a good version of Proton right now with the latest patch, especially for HIP and VKG3D, to see if we can use it And yeah, then we're gonna try. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna downgrade the driver. But I'm gonna stay on the latest like version of Proton, and I'm trying not to switch it. It works for me on 4090 and 590 545. Yeah, I know. It's just a Blackwell card. So Blackwell are all the card with starting with 5000, right? Like it's all the 5000 card. Sorry. I hope Denuvo isn't trashing perf for people. The review copy seems to not have Denuvo enabled. Yeah, it certainly trashed the perf. Okay, Bobby. Like, come on, what's happening to us? Death Stranding 2 is also running really bad on Linux, so there is a patch on this. So if you are running Death Stranding 2, I didn't buy it, chat, because man, I can't buy all the game, dude. Like right now, we are not in this position, unfortunately. So I had to make decision, right? So there is a patch for Death Stranding 2 right now. It has been pushed 1 hour ago, dude. So maybe you can try it, right? Might help. And look, update Christmas dessert workaround. Oh my gosh, we really need this, chat. We need it so bad. Oh, but we see with the heap. Dude, look at it. Man, so with the heap, I don't have the other patch, I believe. Bobby is always drunk. Man, good for him. I don't know what to say, bro. Bobby, dude. Like, I didn't pay him for a long time, so I think he's trying to forget, man. Bobby is the type of guy who drink to get drunk, you know? So, yeah. By the way, guys, happy Friday, okay? Enough of the bad joke. So tell me, Armax, why you single player game need anti-cheat? Oh, because of piracy, dude. Like piracy, like nobody has money anymore, brother. So they put this. It's not even an anti-cheat, right? It's just to lock piracy issue, I believe. So this is just to make sure like the game is not like cracked to death. Oh, it's already cracked? Well, good job, everyone. Vote with his wallet. Man, that's a tough one, brother, because you see, like, I'm running a stream, right? So when I buy the game, I want to play it, and I want to share with the community how it runs, because some viewers, they might not, you know, sure they want to buy it yet. So like that, I give them a good feedback on what the experience will be if you do the thing normally. So let's say I go crazy and I find another way to get the game. It wouldn't be representative of the experience, right? So when I buy a game, it's mainly for the stream. Like I'm gonna play with you today, and I like honestly I don't even know when I'm gonna play this game again. So it run bad. Trying to implement the patch right now. Thanks. Yes. So there is a patch there if you want to try. Want to borrow Ant brain for a day? Feel like it's like to be such a shad? What are you talking about, dude? There should be a law. If the game gets cracked, then they remove the DRM for paid customer. Bro, like, you're funny. You're a funny dude. You're a pretty funny dude, I have to say. Denuvo locks down piracy long enough that the publisher gets the initial week 1 sales, and Denuvo has to refund them if it gets cracked within a certain amount of time after release. Is it true that? Just give me more money? Man. But paid customer on Linux, we should ask YouTube to give me more money. Like. But paid customer on Linux are struggling because of this. Man, I don't know. I think it's a fake problem, bro, man. Salut Sven. It's a fake problem, dude. Like, Denuvo is a problem, but it's not a problem either. Like, it's like, how much performance are you gonna lose? Like 10%? Until like they fix it or they remove it. I kind of like agree with your standpoint, but you have to see both sides. Like, there is people who are working on these games, they try to make cash out of it, right? So if there is Denuvo and nobody has a cash and everybody cracks the game, how do they live, those guys? Like, you know, like I like the new vision of everyone being like only like black or white, you know, but in reality everything is more like grayish, you know. So it's like, yeah, Denuvo is not the best, that's for sure. Like it's not great. But how do they know? How do they make sure like they don't get stolen when they release their game? They are already paid? I don't know about that, dude. Like, there is a lot of game where the dev are paid and then the game crash and then they are out of job, right? I don't know, man. I think we're gonna go into an argument there where everybody is gonna stay in on their position anyways. I'm not a fan of Denuvo, right? Like, I think it shouldn't be here. But the reality is, like, if everybody cracks the game, how to make sure that we still, like, those guys, they still make money out of it? People who are going to steal it will steal it. People who are going to buy it will buy it. The protection protect nothing long term. I think it's like, you see, like, this approach is like putting an alarm in a house, right? I would say, like, having an alarm in a house, which kind of like scare most of the people who want to go inside a house, right? But like, people who are already determined, they're gonna go into this house, alarm or not alarm. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like the same thing here, right? I do believe it kind of helps. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. That's just my take, dude. I'm not a fan of DRM period. It only punish paying customer. But I will digress. I'm on your boat, dude. But I understand, because this is the thing. Like, you can have conviction and think that it shouldn't be here, like we both do. But you can also understand why they put it. According to Scam Altman. Oh no, man, no. LLM token is the new currency. Game Dave shall get LLM token for their corp. Dude. I don't think most people that pirate will be buyer anyways. That's true. It's a touchy subject, bro. But yeah, it's a pain. I agree with you, it's a pain, and that's why we're gonna have to work it out today during the stream, and I'm gonna show you how to do it, okay? End of the day, like, I'm not the one putting GRM in this, and I want to show you the experience as it is, right? Like, as a normal user, not someone who torrent the game, crack the game, and play without paying or whatever. Like, I'm just, you know, about it. Long story short. So you're gonna have this experience. And it's gonna be, I think, pretty representative of the pain you're gonna be if you switch Proton too much. Right? Fernando, what's up? Steam 64 on Linux finally, yes. I don't think we're gonna try that today, it's too much. I would like to chill on on Crimson Desert. But we'll cover it, I think, next week. I don't think most people... Happy Friday, Dev, I've built just like the rest of us. I know, Steven. I know. How are you doing? Happy Friday, dude. Lisovic. This is my first time on this channel. I came here after watching the video interview with Peter Elite and then Podogin. Like, he's gonna insult me. Like, I'm always destroying his name. I wanted to ask if it's actually real. No, it's not real. So, listen. Like, this is really important, dude. Lizovic. This is the first time on the channel. Everything is AI generated. I'm not a real person. You are watching a screen, but it's not a real screen too, because they make you believe it's real. But it's not real either. So, I'm not real. The show is not real. Your screen is not real. And soon you're going to realize that you are not real. Okay? So obviously the interview is AI generated. It was done like 4 years ago. We're already using DLSS 7. Yes. Because nothing is real anyways. So I just want you to know, okay? Alright. Welcome to the Ermac show, brother. You are not a normal user, you are a Linux user. No, come on. No, I'm a normal user, sorry, brother. Sure, it's not perfect, but I don't blame the day for protecting the investment. Yes, Denuvo is miles better than Securom, which is barely anyone remembers. It forced you to have a CD DVD in the PC, and it installed itself at a whole level, and it was impossible to remove. Yes, I remember this, dude. I remember. What a pain. Team, how are you doing? Oh, what happened? You see, that's why it's not real. I was not there anymore. Team, what's up, my man? Simply Dal, what's up? We are all in the Matrix, yes. We are also all bots in the chat. Oh, yeah, it's true. Okay, the world is Matrix, we are real, and it's all AI. Yes. Okay, so don't listen to that. Okay, I think you know what you should do. Give a like, subscribe, become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, and maybe you will wake up and take the right pill. Okay. Oh, I need my coffee. Cheers, guys. I remember that Warcraft game that fit on 22 by 325 diskette, man. I remember that too, like the good old time, bro. Put number 2. Put number 3. That was great, actually. You know, I kind of miss the hardware side of the computing, you know? When we had like stuff in our hands versus like having everything digital. It's Friday, I'm writing a searching for a guild post at the moment. I'm doing great, dude. What about you? Welcome to the stream. Sony was the first out with rootkit installed from some of the CDs, late 90s, early 2000. I've had success playing on my 9070 XT with Proton experimental bleeding edge branch. Nice, man. Don't activate. So if you are using AMD, I believe you can't activate ray tracing. So what are we gonna do? You want to start with DLSS 5 for fun? I think it could be fun. Alors, DLSS 5. YouTube. Digital Foundry, they do good stuff normally. Oh yeah, and there is this thing too, dude. Oh la 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 la, chat. You want to talk about that too, dude? Okay, you know my take on all of this. We're gonna watch that, but I think my take on all of this, like you are not going to be happy about what I'm gonna say. I think, chat. I believe you are not going to be happy.
But say that, yeah, we understand a lot of the feedback.
Okay, so I'm gonna say what I have to say, anyways. Fizzy, are you kidding me, dude? When talking about DLSS 5, remember to check out FSR Diamond. It's also a neural rendering AI, but the one screenshot we have from Christmas Desert look pretty good. It's not AI slop like DLSS 5. Have you seen Opera GX on Linux now? Yeah, that's fine. I think it's cool that it's on Linux, but nobody's gonna use it anyways. So DLSS 5 is just a AI trash. Sorry, but actually, it's how it's look. How much time until game are just prompt to be interpreted and generated by DLSS?
Hello there and welcome to a DF Direct special. We
hey, what's
are
up?
at GTC at San Jose in America, and we have just seen DLSS.
San Jose.
And I think it's fair to say that it's one of the most surprising.
So is it near San Diego, San Jose? I think I went there. Okay, so confirmed, hein? Chuck Norris just passed. Darn. He's going to kick Jesus and God ass now, it seems. J'en peux plus, chat. I can't anymore, dude. Okay, let's do that.
Potentially disruptive, transformative, next generation technologies we've seen. Essentially, machine learning is being brought to lighting. The attempt being to bring photorealism to the games of today and indeed tomorrow. Oliver McKenzie, you're joining me. You saw the demo as well.
Yes, Rich. I think this is probably the most impressive by quite a lot game demo I've seen in my time at Digital Foundry. So I think it's definitely worth discussing here today. It's a very special technology showcase, I would say.
Yeah, I think we should kick off with what is DLSS 5. Well, how do you describe it, Oliver? I mean, it is basically an attempt to, well, you know, traditionally you would see like an increase in hardware technology performance that would enable new lighting techniques. But I think
So DLSS Gen AI slop is like average improvement applied without any understanding of what game artists really wanted. So dude, like, can we agree to disagree on that? I think you guys, I'm gonna be like the devil lawyer here. think I'm gonna be the devil lawyers. To me, it seems to be that it's repainting lighting over existing thing. In the rendering scene, everything seems to be in the right location. Man, like, okay, let's watch it together.
What Nvidia are essentially trying to do is kind of like bypass all of that, taking us like a generation or two beyond lighting as it's seen today, and it's done entirely through machine learning. We've seen today, and it's done entirely through machine.
So if I look at this,
taking us like a generation or two beyond.
Okay, so well, this doesn't look bad, huh, chat? But
lighting as it's seen.
That's tough, man. Daniel Owen had an excellent video on this where he asked an Nvidia rep and they confirm it's just taking a 2D screenshot and apply AI on top. It is what we all thought it was. It's pure AI slop. Like, did the guy from Nvidia actually said that? Oh, it's an email.
Shortly after posting a series of DLSS 5 videos, NVIDIA's Jacob Freeman reacted through email, basically trying to clarify some of the questions I had about.
Alors, I saw some of your latest video and I wanted to clear up some of the questions that you brought up or happy to answer. With DLSS 5, the underlying geometry and texture are unchanged. What is DLSS 5 doing? Reconstruct lighting to add effects like subsurface scattering, proper occlusion, fine-grained air lighting, and rim lighting using game color and motion vector. Enhance PBR property of material. This applies to the entire scene. Attach some more example. Color grading, masking. The other important part is to mention that DLSS is not a replacement for ray tracing. It enhances the underlying asset and lighting, so better the lighting, the better overall. So where did you see that? Salut Venicilla. Don't be, guys, please don't be upset against me if I don't think the same as you, okay? Thanks for the information. I do not have some additional questions, although I apologize if I struggle to use the correct vocabulary to express some of my ideas since I'm not a game developer. My biggest question is whether or not this model is effectively taking a single 2D frame as an input to create the output. Okay, so what is the answer from that? Yes, DLSS 5 takes a 2D frame plus motion vector as an input.
The accusation that what DLSS 5 is essentially doing is taking a screenshot of the game and then
Hey, hello, Logan.
running it through an AI image, generative AI, to enhance it. Yeah, that is what it's doing. That's how I would read this. I don't think I'm misinterpreting that. It's taking a 2D frame plus the motion vectors to better understand how it's going to move to the next frame to try to keep things consistent, right? But it's essentially applying an AI image generator.
You say the underlying geometry and texture are unchanged. Is the model actually aware of things like 3D geometry, 3D depth, etc.? Or is it essentially just looking at 2D image and then reinterpreting it? similar to taking a screenshot of a game and asking AI to model and enhance the screenshot to make it more realistic. DLSS 5 is trained end-to-end to understand complex scene. Semantics such as character, air, fabric, and translucent skin, along with backlit or overcast, all by analyzing a single frame. Hey Temet, how are you doing? I wonder how it reads, for example, a tower on top of a mountain with the sun behind it, but that's not visible on the screen. Does he know the cast and shadow? No, he does not. Now you can see here. So you see, this kind of like changed my perspective. I didn't know it was built like that. The underlying geometry is unchanged. Also worth mentioning, this is a very early preview of the tech. Sorry, I'm reading fast chat, okay? DLSS only takes the render frame and motion vector as input. Material are inferred from the render frame. Yeah. So we go back at it, right? You see, I kind of changed my mind after watching this. I didn't know it was built like that. Listen, dude. Let's be clear on this. We're gonna eat AI no matter what, chat. We're gonna eat AI no matter what, okay? So the way I see it is like, could we eat AI in a way that is not like, you know, too bad? Right? I don't know how to explain that. Like, so let's make an analogy, okay? We are all farmers in the early 90s, okay? And we love our horse and we love our like charrette. How do you say that? Dude, how do you say that? Translate French to English. wait. This is this word, dude. La charrette. Yes, and we love our cart. Okay? But now there is this guy coming with the motor and the car and the truck and everything. It's sad because we won't use the horse anymore. This thing costs a fortune. You need gas. It's a pain. I prefer my horse. Long story short, this is where we are at, dude. Okay? So, now the question is like, if you look further from us in the 90s with our cart and our horse, they don't exist anymore, dude. So I think the AI is going to have the same effect on us. Apparently, it's going to be 100 times what the, I would say, like industrialization did to those poor horse and cart. So deep down, I'm thinking, do I want this type of AI? No, I don't want it. Like, definitively, I don't want it. But on the other hand, I'm like, how could we have AI that actually, like, help the game developer, help us to maybe, like, spend less money on a graphic card or something? I don't know, right? I'm just thinking out loud. And have an AI who will maybe, like, give us a better experience in game, which is not based on that. So I don't want to, you know, like, be totally against it, because if you were in the 90s and you were totally against the car and the industrialization, you will be certainly gone, right? Like, we're gonna have to adapt. That's what I'm trying to say. But I agree with the fact that we need to reject some of those. Umka, thank you very much for the €5. We have AI for decades, but we don't need it everywhere. The main word of AI is not intelligence, but artificial. Fair. Fair. I agree that they put it too much everywhere, right? But you see, like, if we go back, we don't need to go back to there. Okay, chat. This one's gonna be a bad take too, but I don't care. I'm gonna say it. Dude. I'm gonna say it, and we can argument together. I'm happy to speak with you. Okay. Listen. So it was 4 years ago. Okay. 4 years ago, I had really like heated debate with some member of the Linux community, okay? Like some of them, like most of them, they're still my friend. I got one dude, he got so upset that we kind of like blocked each other on Discord. I blocked him first. Because he went to a level of like aggression where I was like, okay, like I can talk with you, dude. So I rather like stopped it, okay? But listen, this is important. The point where we had a huge disagreement, but there is multiple points. But one of the points was the fact that, DLSS and any type of like upscaling was kind of like worthless. Because the argument like 4 years ago that some member of the community were having was like, I don't want DLSS. I want the game being represented as the developer wanted me to watch it. Right? That was the argument. And even if I kind of like agreed with that, I think it was also more in the gray, right? It was not like all black or white. It was more like, yes, but DLSS, even if it degrades the image to a certain level, still give you the fluidity, give you like some advantages that in my mind at the time were overcoming the fact that you had to run the same game at 30 FPS on the same hardware, right? By just going full rasterization. Okay, chat? And if you see at the evolution he went through, so 4 years ago, DLSS 3 was okay, but it was not good as what's happening right now, right? Like DLSS 4 is just looking very, very good and kind of like gave life to older hardware which were not like as powerful, right? Like I wouldn't say as powerful, but which were not able to do the heavy lifting they are doing now, right? Because let's say you own a 3070 from Nvidia, well, you had to run the game in DLSS 3 like quality to have like a decent FPS. Well, now you can run the game with better like visual with DLSS 4 or 4.5 at a setting of DLSS performance. So the idea is like it's not black and white, right, chat? I don't know if I lost you, but my point is that, and I'm gonna add a new layer. Like now, I'm pretty sure, like if I talk back to those dudes and they discover FSR4 on their hardware, because most of the people I had an argument with were using AMD at the time, they will love it because FSR4 is just great, right? You have your hardware and now you have a boost in FPS. The way kind of like mitigate the image itself is not as bad as it was with FSR3, for example. And now you're in a space where, well, this technology, whether it's AI or not, it's kind of like giving you a better performance without you paying anything. So can we agree on that, chat? Unka, thank you again for the 5. Hey, salut Arnold. Groovy Train, what's up? adopting to something superior makes sense, but this is a regression. Wait, and you're gonna see where I'm coming. So Nvidia sees that Gen I bubble is popping. Now Nvidia wants to shovel its card to gamer to keep cash flow, like Microslop and Slow Pilot. So thanks for the 5. I don't think it's gonna go down. I don't think the Gen AI bubble is going down, especially for Nvidia, dude. Like whether we like it or not, I don't have money on Nvidia, chat. But I believe that it's not going down. It's not going down because like there is really two way out with this AI slop. Like it works. No, actually there is 3. It works. They start to make revenue, and they might not make revenue as you think they're gonna make revenue, chat. You think they're gonna make revenue by having AI generating more money, but I think it's gonna be more like a Walmart scenario where they make money by not spending money after investing in the AI. So you had the example, I think it was 3 weeks ago, where this guy, he went full AI and he fired 40% of his workforce. And this is how they're gonna make money, dude. They buy the computer, they fire people, and they're like, hey, watch, we cut the cost, we are making money because our bottom line just increased. Right? So that's the first scenario. And what it means like 4 years from now, when Nvidia cards are dead and there is a new generation, well, the same company like just buy new Nvidia cards and get a tax deduction when the material get old. So it's from a financial perspective, I think it could be a possibility. The second one I see is like it's a real slop. It's a failure, and even if they fire people, they know that it's a failure. But guess what? They are too deep in now. They are too deep in, so they're gonna hide the failure. And they're gonna just like keep those data centers somewhere and pretend like everything is fine and everything's gonna be flat. So that's the second scenario I see. And third scenario, which is less likely, everything collapse. I don't think it's gonna happen, dude. Deep down, I would like it to happen because I think it's going too far for us, normal user. But I don't think it's gonna happen. They're too deep in. I think it's going to be case scenario 1 or case scenario 2. So Nvidia is winning, unfortunately. And maybe I'm wrong, right, chat? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait. I want to see what you're saying, chat. Alors, didn't say DLSS 4.5 is also repainting every 23 or 24 pixel upscale too. That is also AI. AI is okay, but it's not miracle and it's not panacea. Yes, I agree with that. Upscaling has improved a lot, and I think this new tech will improve as well. Of course, the first iteration will look like shit. Yes. So, if I go back to the argument I was saying, it was like DLSS when it was released was not good, right? It was released with the 20... I don't even remember, dude. Was it with the 20,000 series or the 30,000 series? I don't remember. But anyways, when it was released, it was kind of meh. Like everybody was like, oh, it's blurry, it's trash. And now you can see. You can see the technology, and we arrive at a point where I've read some article where I'm not a good pixel pimping guy, right? Like I can't really do that. It's not my stuff. But I read some article where like some pro were saying that some games, they were looking better with DLSS on. Believe it or not, dude. I personally like it, chat. Like DLSS 4, right? DLSS 5, But the idea is like, right now, DLSS 5 is trash. It doesn't look good, but I see where they are going. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's all black or all white. So I'm trying to explain. It's like, yeah, right now it's not good. But how could it be like, I don't know, 5 years from now, right? That's what I think. The video DLSS 5 is actually faithful to the original design. Here is a proof. Kind of like shows the same thing I did when I scrutinized the way DLSS 5 did things. It feels very much to respect the geometry. Nvidia has pushed AI for a long time, to be fair. DLSS and frame generation and various other AI power tech has been in things since they have done for years now. Yeah. The problem with upscaling is that it often to cover very poorly optimized game. The original purpose was to make the game available for medium hardware. It has become a vector of not caring about optimization. So Temet, I agree with you. But we don't have the proof of that. Right? Like, do we know for sure that the devs, they don't want to optimize and they're just like, oh yeah, I'm just giving a really bad optimized game because I think the technology is going to save the game. I don't think it is the case, dude. I think it's more like a problem related to the engine. Like this UE5 engine has been like not working well and not optimized well. And I don't think it's an issue related to the upscaler. I think it's maybe the dev which are not doing a good job, or maybe who don't have the tool to do a good job with those engine, right? I don't want to put, like the fault at the dev, but I kind of disagree with the idea that because there is DLSS or FSR, now the devs, they don't care anymore. I think it's more complex than that. I do think that the current implementation of DLSS 5 is not looking too great, but if it's implemented properly, it can be good, and especially if devs have enough control over it. I think so too. Certainly not as we saw. Like, I didn't know about that before watching the video, and Faisy mentioned it, and I have to agree. Like, if it's just like a ugly like reframing of a 2D image with AI on top of it, like, I don't think it's good. I don't think it is. But if it goes deeper than that, then it makes sense, right? Because if it changes I would say like the creative aspect and just make it look like a dirty AI slop, I would call it this way. We don't need that, right? But I see the vision too. It's not about what it is now. It is like what is going to be in 5 years from now. How cool it could be, right? Because then when the dev are aware of it, maybe they can implement it in a different way. I don't know. I'm just trying to think out of the box with you, chat, okay? It's a scary time we live in, man. Huge gambling on AI. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to get a new CPU with AI support, and I will run my LLM locally. Yeah, I need to make a video about that, but in October of last year, I went crazy and I did invest to run like stuff locally. And again, like it might be a bad take. I don't use AI for creating my content or any of this, but I use AI for, coding stuff and whatever. And I have to say, like, this thing is insane. Like, this thing is insane. I understand like where the value is. I don't think it's gonna. No, I think it might replacing a lot of us in some of the tasks we do on a daily basis, which are repetitive, and I can see it happening. But like, thinking we're gonna get rid of it is just wrong, because this is just too good to get rid of. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but it's just too good, dude. But yes, like if I agree with you, Mka, on the fact that you need to run it locally, and maybe one day we're gonna do a full video about that, because I'm by my background is marketing, okay. I'm one of the bad guy, right? So I know how it works from the other side, from a marketing standpoint, right? The conversation you will have with AI would be the best of the best of the best in terms of like data to market you some product. It will just be insane, because AI will know everything about you by just analyzing the question you ask. Think about it, dude. This data is just insane. It's just insane, Chad. So if you are running this type of stuff, I would say like run it locally, make sure it doesn't communicate with anything. Because the most innocent question could be turned into something like pretty evil, I'm telling you. I happen to agree with Max on this one. It's really no different than 1983 right now. What do you mean? Ray tracing with the 20 series wasn't worth it at the time. Yeah, exactly. Natang, I was able to play 80 FPS last night on CachyOS fully patched with Nvidia driver 4090. Nice, dude. Nice, we're gonna play the game after. Sorry, we are talking about DLSS and AI here. The dev would like, but they don't get the time they need to do the work. The game have to be released yesterday. Yes. So this, I understand their perspective too, dude. Digital Foundry got a lot of stick for their glazing of DLSS 5. Yeah, this I don't understand, man. Maybe they made a mistake, right? Maybe they made a mistake. I don't know. Like, I watched the video. Maybe we could talk about that. Like, it kind of show like the problem of everyone in this freaking like social world, right? Like, it's a tough subject too. Like, only game I remember a dev saying to use DLSS and FrameGen was Borderlands 4. Yes, yes, yep. But this game was bad. Like, the optimization of this game was trash. It has nothing to do with AI, right? Because then you have other game which run like super well with all the options, like everything. Even on the, I don't know which engine like Borderlands 4 is running on, to be fair. But like, it's possible. Anyways. Apparently UE5 can do good things. Yes, it does. Like, look about, I think Arc Raider is on UE5, right? Or am I saying something wrong? Like, there is a lot of game on UE5 which run super good, dude. Enfin, not a lot. There is some game. Hey chat, Crimson running on Linux? Yes, it does. Just have to tweak it. We're gonna do it together after, chat. So I'm reading everyone. Sorry, I'm late. I'm really far in chat. I want to see dev, since Nvidia says they can affect color grading, intensity, can mask component. Then I'm not going to just write it off as AI slop or against artist vision. Yes, exactly. I think in this approach, we should be more like in the gray area, like not like all black or all white. But I have to say that with the social media and the interaction we have, I notice like it's getting more like cutthroat, dude. I think this is a generational problem or era problem. Like, everybody is like, oh, it should be black, or it should be black, it should be white, it should be like, you know, like dude, like, just it can't be like that anyways. So let's see how it goes. You know, like we can all have a discussion and be tempered about stuff to try to find a good outcome. I don't know. It's just how I am. I'm like, what's the point of doing this? Because I've seen a lot of people like just losing their mind, be like, oh, this is trash. Why are you doing that? Why are you not like, you know, building more GPU or whatever? Like, I'm like, dude, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Sometimes I don't get it. Maybe I'm too old for this. Sure, but what they can just have kept the core of DLSS 5 and keep it similar of DLSS 4 without the AI slop. Well, everything is AI, dude. Like DLSS is AI, and AI always have been there. It's just now we just eat AI every two words, right? Because they put it everywhere. So I think us as a user, we start to be really saturated with this because we are tired of this. We are also tired of the price. We are tired of like all this nonsense. Like, you know, like now you're gonna brush your teeth. You're gonna have AI. You're gonna have AI everywhere and whatever. So I think we are saturated with this. But still, like, I don't know, man. In case AI scrapes this later, I, for one, welcome out new AI overlord. AMD has talk about neural rendering, so I kind of suspect Nvidia came out with DLSS 5 demo to be the first to the party and says they innovated on another piece of tech. Yeah, could be. Mr. Framboise, what's up? I started watching you because you focus on Nvidia driver, and I dipped back into Linux because of your video. I wanted to make a comment about my experience. Yes, do it, dude. Driver is better, but compatibility with Wayland sucks, and I don't know who to blame. Blaming something is... What are you gonna gain from blaming something? If you have something that does not work, maybe you should help the community and send your feedback, whether it's to Wayland or Nvidia, for the dev and the community to try to give it back, right? Blaming is not going to help anyone, brother. ...1983 was a microcomputer revolution. Okay, got it, Varisk. Okay, so yeah, I think we are there. I agree with you. You are telling me AI is stealing my personal info? Oh my god, how do we stop them? It's too late, dude. It's too late. Since the game doesn't work on Intel GPU, I wonder if it does on Linux. So yes, the game works on Linux. Digital Foundry admitted rushing out their video without properly thinking about it. Yeah, and this is a problem, dude, right? This is what I want you to say, is like, in this era where you have to be first on YouTube, like, you didn't see, dude, I'm going to show you something. Like I'm making, I was making video, now I'm not making that much of video, to be fair. But what I notice is like, the first one will make a review on, for example, like GNOME 50, would have the more view, right? And because like the bottom line depend on that, you will have it. And I have nothing against them, like I have nothing against like other YouTuber or whatever. But you will have people who literally like try GNOME 50 alpha, Cosmic alpha, pre-alpha, just to make sure like their video goes up. You see, like me, I said, no, I can't try Cosmic seriously and make a video until it's out because it wouldn't be fair. But this is a game. Like it's not about what you say. It's not about. It's not about like the content itself. It's about being first. So those guys understand it too, right? So they're like, hey, we are there. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna share our impression. And when you want to be first, well, sometimes you don't have like the feedback, right? The perspective to think about it. So this is the world we are living in. You have to rush it because otherwise your video kind of flop. And I'm pretty sure like at every level, this is a problem. At my level, it's a problem. And at their level, it's a problem too. ArcRaider is on the UF5 branch. Okay, so I was right. Thanks for telling me, chat. I've had bad performance and some general stutter on kernel 6.17. I've seen somewhere you try to fix it. Would you recommend how to fix it? Yes, upgrade to the latest kernel, Mr. Framboise. I had some regression on 6.17 and it was related to Bohr. To be honest, I don't care about DLSS 5. I'm happy with how game looks right now, and it's more the gameplay that fancy AI graphic. Yeah, that's a fair take also. The problem is dev don't invest time testing performance and just let external tools do their work. I don't know, dude. I'm not a dev. I never had this type of discussion with a dev. I'm tired of all the slop. Same. AI condom coming soon. Okay, chat. LTT on Cosmic Alpha. Yes, exactly. Anyways, like, if anything, GF has much more authority to talk about it than any of us watching some demo reels we like or dislike. They at least interacted with it in game in person. Yes. You know, to conclude this chat, I think my take on that is that we need to give it time. That will be my take. Like, this is a preview alpha or whatever. I believe, like most of us, we are just tired of this AI slop, dude. Because now dude, like, you have AI everywhere. It's just annoying at this point. And I'm not talking about the real AI. I'm talking about the term AI, right? It's like, oh yeah, install our new app and there is AI in it. Oh, install this new game, there is AI in it. No, do that, there is AI. Buy my toothbrush, there is AI. Like, everybody's tired of it. Like, you are just so tired of it, dude. And I think that's why, like, we are kind of like overreacting as gamer at the community. But I will try to put, you know, a little bit of like temper on that and say, let's see how it goes. Right? Let's see how it really goes. Let's give it time. And you know, I'm gonna go even further. If you don't like it, just don't buy Nvidia. Just don't activate it. It's still an option, right? It's like, you think it's trash. And I respect that. Well, let them spend their money there. And if you don't want it, just go buy AMD. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Because you see, like me, I wouldn't get upset about it. I just don't care. Right? I'm so tired of AI video with AI script, voice with AI music and AI art. Yeah, I know. Me too, dude. You know, like for what I'm doing right now, it's super scary. It is super scary for me, dude. Like, you know, I had this plan to make all this YouTube video with tutorial and stuff. And my local agent, like my local LLM agent, totally like discard any of the video I could make toward like a tutorial or anything. So obviously, like, it's not perfect, but I would say like 80% or maybe 75% of the content will be like pushed by an AI like query in less than, I don't know, 15 seconds. And me to do a video like that, it will take me like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days of, you know, scripting, thinking, plus the experience that back up the video, right? Because when I do something, like most of the time, you know, like when I make a tutorial on CachyOS, like I've been using the distro for 4 years, right? Like I can do a tutorial on, I don't know, MX Linux. I never use this distro. I would feel like I'm a fraud. You know what I mean? So I'm like, how do I fight that? And the worst case, and listen to me, chat, this is where it's even more scary for me. If I do the video, okay? If I do the video, now the AI from YouTube just suck it out. So my experience, my knowledge goes into the AI. And if someone asks a question on Google, Google is going to push my work and I won't have any retribution out of it. Think about it, dude. Think how bad it is. Like, nobody will ever see my video, but Google is going to push my findings through this. Like, I'm so done, dude. Like, you have to be realistic. Like I'm so done. Like, dude, like, I'm done. Whatever I do, I lose. I think this is how the guy with a horse and a cart like he kind of realized, like, when the truth hit him, he was like, dude, I have to feed those two horses. I go slow. I'm limited on the weight, and there is Bobby there. He got the truck, no limit, work 24 on 24, no distance issue, no weight, boom. Bro, I'm so done. This is so scary, chat. Sorry, I'm just venting with you guys, but this is scary, dude. Like, this is really scary. And maybe you don't get it from your hand, but from my hand, I see the precipice. Oh, I know, Logislayer, but I'm just explaining you, like, my perspective, right? I'm like, man, like, this is so scary. Like, this is scary, man. I think people, they don't get the grasp out of it, right? The cliff. Yeah, the cliff, dude. Oh, no, in English it's the same. Is that the same? No. Oh yeah, a very steep cliff. That's the same name in English. The precipice, guys. The best thing about DLSS 5 is the meme about it. Yes, I agree, Saf. It is. English is like 70% French. Do they have white flag too, the English? Okay, no, I'm just trolling, dude. I'm just trolling. Okay, anyways. So yeah, those guys, they went back. I personally would have done that. Okay, like, if it was me, I would say, you know, dude, I went there, I pushed the video, that's how I felt. Maybe I was wrong, but it is what it is, dude, you know? Okay, yeah, I think we covered it, chat. We, as mechanic, call the driver of the car. Ignore, press on. Nvidia bought GF. No, they didn't buy GF. Like, because this is a trick, dude. Me, before FaZe, listen to me. Before FaZe told me watch this video, I was about to say to you guys, it's not bad. But now I know how it's generated. It is bad. But again, I think we should give it more time, that's all. And worst case scenario, you don't like it, you just remove it. You just don't activate it. End of story, dude. That will be my take on that. That's all. That's all. So wait, I'm gonna see something real quick. I told you it's awful. I know it's not good. Okay, it's not good. I agree with you. Before the video, I was about to say like I kind of like it, but I didn't know like the behind the scene. I didn't know how it was generated, and I thought nobody knew. So I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt, right? But I still think there is something there. But it's gonna be in 3 or 4 years. That's my take. Exactly like when they launched DLSS and everybody was against it. I think people are just like full saturation of all of this chat. That's what I think. Everybody's turning anti-Nvidia because Nvidia is literally like the enemy right now. They are killing our gaming hobby. They are making everything more expensive. And people just they just can't stand them anymore, dude. Wait, I'm wondering if he finished compiling it. He said 3 hours, so I guess it's not done, dude. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to compile it ourselves, chat. So it's gonna be a little learning curve for all of us, but it's gonna be fine. When are we starting? We're gonna start right now. I still hate DLSS. Yeah, you don't activate it. It is out of your control. Push it hard as possible till it blow up. Okay, yeah, now I understand. Now I understand it, Tim. Everything will look the same, and it ruins the game scene. It changed character too much, even changing the time of the day and weather. Ouch. They have like what, 80% of the PC market share? No, more like 96, dude. More like 96%, dude. Man. I know. Okay, chat. So what do we do? Do we build it? Okay, let's build it, chat. I think I'm gonna take the latest patch because I can't download it. I'm not logged into GitHub, so onto GitHub. So I'm gonna show you how to build it. Okay, dude. All right. So I'm gonna make sure everything is clean there, chat. All right. So what are we doing, chat? First, so this is the latest version of the Proton CachyOS stuff. Okay. What we're gonna do... Oh, not this one. We are going to... put it into Steam. Compatibility tools. So you see, I built some of those before, but this one is the latest one, I believe. So I'm gonna put it here, chat. Okay, so it's gonna extract it. And now what I'm gonna do Latest Proton CachyOS SLR has HIP included and need to be enabled by Proton flag. Yes. So what I'm gonna do, we have this one, okay? So this is the latest one. Loafing Kernel is building a new one. I was talking to him now. So we're gonna have one like released in like 2 or 3 hours, but the stream will be ended until it gets compiled. So we're gonna use this one. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just going to compile VKG3D chat. So VKG3D, I'm gonna remove this folder here. Can you see or it's too small? mkgir VKG3D. Okay, so I create it again. We're gonna go on GitHub. VKG3D. It has been a long time. It has been some time until I actually build this. So we're gonna try not to make too many mistakes, okay, chat? Okay, so you do this. We're gonna clone it. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna clone the repo. Oh, here we go. So I guess I have to do... No, I clone the repo and then I switch branch if I remember correctly. What is the command, chat? Did you try FSR 4.1? No. No, I didn't try it. Like my 9070 XT is in the box right now, unfortunately. Like, so GitHub, find git switch branch. There is a command. Yeah, it's checkout, dude. It is a checkout. That's the one. So that's the one, dude. My bad. Okay, you see? So we do that. Hermonta, what's up? Okay, so now we go into it. Because you see we're in master, right? So you need git checkout. And the name of the branch was... Where is it? Oh, actually, we don't need to do that. Because I think he put it in main, dude. Wait. Yeah, he pushed it in main. So I'm just going to do that. Because he also added the workaround here. Okay. See? 23 minutes ago. So he pushed it. And he enables the transfer queue. So we should be fine, chat. So I'm going to try that, okay? He pushed it to main. So I don't even need to do that. Okay. And heap will test another time, chat. So... Clone, it's done. So did I tab that already? So this one we're gonna do and we're gonna call it build. Okay, chat. Et voilà. So now we compile that real quick. It should be fast, dude. And now we're gonna have like the latest version of VKG 3D. I'm gonna show you how to install it, right? It's relatively easy, dude. And when it's done, we launch the game with this version. And what I'm gonna do after playing a little bit, oof. That's all. So build. Oh la la. Oh la la, dude. Yeah, I don't need this setup. Let me check. Am I missing some? Man, I think I'm missing some, no? I'm supposed to have more than that. What? I thought I was supposed to have more than that, chat. Okay. So it's not this one. This is the type of mistake you don't want to do, okay, chat? He kept it, chat. Okay, this is the one, chat. Okay, you see this one? This is the one you want to replace. Okay, the one in VKG 3D Proton. So we're gonna open a new window here. We're gonna go in Home, Temp, VKG 3D, Build, Master, and here you have the two one, you see? So you look, you make sure it's the same, yes. Copy, apply to all, overwrite, yes. So you have one here. Now we're gonna go in the 64 one, you copy it, paste it here, and this is wrong. It's not a good one, chat. What happened there? Yeah, this one. Oh my gosh. See, don't make those mistakes, chat. So I show you not what to do, okay? So 3 minutes ago, so it's just fresh compiled. We should be fine now. Okay, so this one is not the one you want to play with. Okay. So that's all. Yeah, you need both of them. What happens if you do you risk getting banned? Oh no, you risk nothing, dude. You risk nothing. The only thing you risk is like if you are not a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, you might be in trouble on this channel, but Ok. Alors, Steam. I never use the Cachy Proton. How does this compare to GE? Can he play back the window-based codec video as well? Oh, yeah, he does everything. So what's happening here, dude? Like, what the heck? What? Why would you log me out, Steam? Guys, is Steam down?
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Tellurian, welcome back to la crème de la crème club, papa! Thank you very much for your support. Okay, I can't log. Can't log on Steam right now. Yeah, can't log.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Steven, welcome back! Let's go! Canada has issue. Canada has issue with Steam. Okay, well, this is our day, chat. This is our day, bro. Oh boy. Alors, Steam, Canada, down. Ah. Yep. Thank you for your support, guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you for supporting the channel. You're the best, okay? Thanks a lot. Salut, Wells. Donny said no stream for Canada until they join the USA. Listen, man. If it's the case, we are not going to play, I'm telling you. We're gonna have to find alternative. Because Donny... huh? Turn on the VPN, sheesh. That's what you get for hating on DLSS 4.5. Pro. Maybe Steam is down because of AI merge on prod. Guys, you know, if we're gonna do some AI. Okay, so while we are waiting for Steam to go back, can you adopt a Floridian Air Max asking for a friend? Listen, like the weather, it won't be what you expect here. Because where I come from, the weather is more like Florida. When here, listen. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the weather. Then I'm gonna talk about the AI. I was talking to one of my buddy yesterday. Who is born in Canada, right? He's like, he's Canadian. Like, I'm Canadian too, but I'm a fresh Canadian. Let's word it this way, okay? So I told him, I was like, when are we gonna have temperature in the positive? Because it kind of like started in September and we are in March and I'm tired. Like I'm legitimately like I'm tired. It's too cold. So I didn't tell you, chat, but like I'm going to the gym now the morning. So I wake up around like this morning I wake up at 4:30 a.m. right? Then I go to the gym and then I go back, I eat, and then I launch the stream kind of. Because I want to take care of myself. You know, I told you 2 weeks ago, like, I need to take care of myself, so that's part of it. So my car is a really old car. and my heating system doesn't eat. It stopped heating like middle of the winter, like this winter. So even if I crank the heat to the max, there is no heat coming out. Okay? So I'm telling you, dude, when you are in a short and it's like minus 10 Celsius outside and you go to the gym and the freaking car is colder inside than outside, I'm like, brother, I'm tired of this, dude. I'm just tired of it. So, you know, I'm not complaining, but I'm like, dude, let go. I want a place that never gets hot. Dude, my air conditioning in my car has been busted for like 2 years. Now, lol, summer is a nightmare. Listen, bro. Okay. Like, this is really important. Where I come from, we don't do AC. Right? And last time I checked, it was like... Last year, I think it was like 44, 45 in the summer, dude. So when I was younger, I have to say, like, to be fair, it was not as warm. It was more like 39, 40. Because I'm pretty old. But like, I'm so happy when there is no AC and it's warm like that. I feel like, you know, like I'm cooking. I love it, dude. Just open the window. Enjoy, broski. That's the way I would do it. You know, you open the window, you put your hand out, you feel the air while you drive. It's warm, dude. You know? Anyways. Like, against the cold, there is nothing you can do. You open the window, you die. Like, anyways. It is what it is, dude. Shoot, I'm freezing at 55 Fahrenheit. Okay, so... I'm gonna try to relog again, chat. Ah, man, dude, it's really... Guys, it's... Oh! I mean, dude! We did it! Okay, we did it. I'm logging. So, let me check. Minus 10 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, so it will be 14. It will be 14 Fahrenheit. What I have the morning when I go to the gym. So now it has been warmer. Like this morning was good. Like this morning was like 2 degrees Celsius, which was like 36 Fahrenheit. I felt great. I was in short. I was like, okay, this is good. Minus 10. I was like, dude. Love the cold. It's 0 here, and my window is open because roommate use it. It was like 30 C at 2 a.m. Yeah, this is the best, dude. 30 C at 2 a.m. This is the best. You don't get it, bro. Me, I love it. I love that. It was like 40 Celsius last year. For like 4 weeks in a row, I wanted to die. Man. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story, chat. My wife, before we went to before we moved back to Canada, she came to my place, right? My poor wife, like, dude, she was dying, dude. She was dying. No AC, like 30 degrees all the time. She was dying, bro. And I'm gonna tell you a funny story. She needed fan for sleeping at night. And me, fan at 30 degrees, it will make me cold. I just couldn't do it because like the movement of air on me make me cold, dude. Even if it's 30 degrees, I just didn't like it. Because I never did it. I think it's really about what you are used to, right? Who does Nick? What's up, my man? I have a 24-year-old OG A4 that everything works for me, but not for ecology, I guess. My man! Well, if it works, dude. 6 degrees here at the moment, already sweating. What? BS, 25 degrees Celsius is the best temp. Like, if I had to choose, like, sincerely, if I had to choose, I think 15, like, between 15 and 17 is where I feel like the best. Because, you know, it feels always a little bit fresh, you know? But it's not cold. But somehow I love the heat. Like, if I had to go to the extreme, I love the heat more than the cold. But I guess this is because where I'm from, right? Air Max is cold-blooded, confirmed. Maybe, dude. Like, you're gonna watch those replay and you're gonna see my eyes going like... Chick, 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 chick. Where is the viewer thinking we were doing AI on this channel? Where is he? I would have to divorce me. Maybe. Or we have to go to your country. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Summer is the worst as a big old gamer nerd. I don't like seeing my CPU and GPU temp going from 28 degrees to 50 idle. Yeah, this I agree. So far on the game being supported on Arc GPU despite having a max support. I don't know what they did there. I read that yesterday. So the game we are trying to launch here, if Steam is working, so just for you to know, like we are here right now. I don't know what's going on, but voila. So yep, Steam is down for me. But we're gonna play, and the game is called Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. I hope I pronounce it well, or maybe Crimson Desert. Yeah, it would be more like Crimson Desert. I've been pronouncing worse in the beginning. So Crimson Desert, okay? It does not support Intel Arc. Like they said it right off the bat, they say it won't work. End of story. So if you bought it and you have an Intel Arc, we refund you. We refund you. Sorry. Desert, not dessert. Yes. Crimson Desert. Yeah, exactly, Groovy Train. Crimson Desert, yes. This one would be even better, like the best game ever. Reboot computer. Happy Friday, dude. Okay, so Crimson was correct. I'm tired, man. Anyways, you get the idea. So if you have an Intel card and you want to play this game, well, you can't. So just ask for a refund. I don't know why they did that. I have no idea why they did it. No idea, dude. Salut Stéphane. Oh, okay, now I'm in. Thank you. Nathaniel, thank you. Alright, so now we go to this game. I don't want to say the word anymore. And you go on compatibility. And then you put the one you actually like put the file on. So it will be this one, chat. Okay. And now I'm gonna launch the game. So it was not working yesterday. I have 41 minutes here. And it was just not working, chat. So we'll see how it goes. Am I on Debian? No. I'm on CachyOS, dude. So yesterday, my analyze was the fact that it didn't start was related to the driver, chat. Okay? Is this thing working? Yeah. Careful with Denuvo, you only get 5 times to change Proton a day. I know, this is my third attempt. Third attempt, chat. So we're gonna have one try on Windows after, and we have one left. Chat, I'm so... okay, it works. I was about to say I'm so tired, boss. I'm so tired, dude. I tested the game on RTX 4080 and 9070 XT, and holy crap, the AMD card literally got double the FPS. Oh boy. So the issue here is mainly related to the Nvidia driver. Okay, Nvidia driver 595 and Blackwell does not run the game. So that was my analysis yesterday. I think it was related to the driver more than anything else. Obviously, you can see there is bugs there. But yeah. So if it doesn't work, I'm gonna downgrade the driver to 590. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work too, we're gonna switch to Windows. At least changing the driver should not trigger Denuvo. No. The game froze with me while loading with the 595 driver. Okay, so it froze with 595 and it works with 590. Yeah, exactly. I'm using 595 and 480. I had to skip the intro, just press play. And it worked with both GE and Cachy Proton. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go and press play right away. And we will see chat. No, I'm not using Proton hotfix because I just compiled VKD 3D. I did it manually, so we should be good, dude. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, there is nothing related to Proton anymore. You must use Wayland Enable to work through? Oh, you sure about that, Reboot Computer? Oh, I didn't know about that. So I'm gonna show you what you're supposed to do, okay? So I know the command, it's proton underscore enable Wayland and equal 1, but I will always do the same thing because I want all the viewers to understand like what is the right way to do things. See? Uh-oh. Okay, okay, I believe you. Let's try it another time. Do you have a Blackwell card, Reboot Computer? Because if you have not a Blackwell card, it could be a driver issue for me more than the Wayland stuff. But we're gonna try. Yeah, so Blackwell is just borked with this game apparently on Linux. I'm on Hyperland, so I don't know. Maybe it worked for me out of the box with G and a 5070 Ti on Arch. Interesting. I don't want to try another Proton, dude. Because we're gonna be running out of Proton, dude. You got a 50 series? Yes. Yeah, no worries, man. Your 5090 did exactly what you just saw. Yeah. It did it yesterday too. Like, I had a moment where I saw some block moving around yesterday. Yeah, I had some block moving around. And then it broke again. Look at this chat. I think it's gonna take a week. That sucked, like you see, like... So I'm not blaming anybody, right? I'm not blaming Nvidia, I'm not blaming the dev from Valve, I'm not blaming the community or anything. I'm just saying it sucks, right? Because we had like almost like perfect... I would say the last 6 or 7 months have been almost perfect in terms of like day one release. It was working for most of the game I tried. And this month we had Resident Evil, which was not working out of the box with Nvidia, or it was working but it had some type of bug. And now we have this game. So it kind of sucks, dude. Could we try the Nvidia Vulkan dev driver might not have the regression versus the normal beta driver? Yeah, we can try every driver. We can test for science. You are using a beta driver, so you can't blame anyone but yourself. Fair. That's why I'm not blaming anyone. But it's just what it is, chat. I had some music too yesterday. Yeah, we have been quite lucky, yes. I bet it will be all good in no time. Yeah, I agree. No problem, get banned and refund it. Less than 2 hours played, instant refund. True, dude. True. Oh, wait. Something is happening. Like the PC is screaming. Alright. So it doesn't work. Driver. Paru, Nvidia, DKMS. Oh, what do we have? 3090, 535, 580 chat. And 590 is here. Voilà. 8. Voilà. Babam. Oh, it doesn't install all of them back? What? Man, I thought it would be doing the... Why? I thought it will just like redo all of them. Okay, so we're gonna do it proper, chat. I think that's the one, right? Yeah, it has to be the one. What is the command? I don't remember, chat. Yeah, it's a command, I'm dumb. So do we do Vulkan dev or do we do the normal one, chat? Because the one I'm using right now is just the beta, I think. Yeah, we're always using this one. So let's try the Vulkan dev. We'll see. Do you want to have... No. I think I'm gonna make myself a coffee, chat. What does that VKG Proton fix? Apparently there is a release of VKG 3G Proton which kind of like fix something with this game. Lomkey, what's up? Lomkey the fluffy bear. Okay. I like it. There were some problem last night. Today was fine for some reason. Okay, nice. Should I consider purchasing the Mac edition directly from the website? I have no idea, brother. Boeing, I have no idea. Peter has been a command for 5090 revert. I could do it. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy, dude. So these do exactly the same thing. You will see. Because you have to do it for all the package there. I'm just lazy to write the command. Here it does it for me. So that's pure laziness. Don't be like me, okay, chat? I do wish different Proton did not trigger Denuvo maybe one day. Yeah, that's why we directly upgraded the one which were like important for us. So you can modify like the Proton itself, but you can't switch it. Like what is really important for me is like the transfer queue, which has been pushed in VKG 3D Proton. Like I'm really curious to see what it does. Right? We could try over games too. I'm gonna have to look at it like offline or something. Like I think there is something there, chat. Proton organ transplant, yes. That's a way to look at it. Yeah, basically the change you did is just a DirectX update. Yes. Yeah, literally, that's what it is. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna reboot. Oh, thank you. Thank you, keyboard. So now we're gonna get the Vulkan beta. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna go back to the other one, chat. On AMD is working. Yeah, AMD is working. You just don't have ray tracing. So there is still work to be done, right? And I've seen some video on Discord where I can see like some flickering too a little bit. But the game launch. Here it just does not launch. Like depending on the driver or your hardware. If you have a if you have an Nvidia which is not Blackwell, it should be working. Or at least maybe not 5090, because we have a user here in chat with a 5070, which it works. So don't even know what to say, dude. Okay. On Bazzite, it doesn't work? Yeah, well, because Bazzite... yeah. Switching driver on Bazzite is a pain, dude. You can do it, but it's hard. So if it's just a rebasing, it's easy. But if you have to redo the full like ISO and do it yourself, it's a pain. Because right now it's not a Proton issue, it's a driver issue for Nvidia. What launcher do you use for non-Steam game? I use Heroic. You saw Focus there because I was doing some tests. Yeah, it's complicated. Like I was doing some tests for the dev, for the Valve dev. So that's why I use Focus. I did something really dirty there. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, chat. But we have to test, right? At least the sound work. So, sir, how are you doing? Long time no see, dude. What's up, my man? Game is function with AMD Nvidia, Proton experimental or GE. It depends on the hardware, brother. My first daughter was born in November, so I've been pretty busy. Congratulations, dude. November, so yeah, you are not sleeping. Hey, so sir, congratulations. What a beautiful time, dude. Enjoy them when they are young, because those little things, they grow up fast, huh? They grow up so fast. Oof, this is actually scary. I switched to Mac and I'm sorry, but Linux doesn't work for me. It's fine, brother. Nobody will judge you, okay? Focus is good, I like it. Wait, chat. You can't give up like that. Not now. We just started. No, something is happening in the background. Because you see what happened was like my GPU would stop running. Right now it's running. It's pumping some power there. So you have to hold. Exactly, Civilova. How are you? Hold! Wah! Oh. Try disable ray tracing. I think it's off already, brother. I think it's off. Because yesterday I tried everything for like 41 minutes. Ah! Look at this! Allez, papa! Let's try like that. Yeah, we're on the right one, Ali. Oh. I don't know what it's doing. I don't think it's compiling shader because my CPU is sleeping there. Oh, I didn't do that. Damn it. I didn't do that. I just did like... I didn't do that. If I do that, it's gonna be ugly, so... And I will apologize, but here I didn't do that. Day 1 Crimson Desert, that's brave, yes. It was ugly, I'm sorry about that, okay? But I was not... I don't even know what to say in English. A burp? Yeah, it was not a burp, dude. It's just my mouth which made a weird sound, but I didn't burp on you guys. I would not do that. Can't return the game if you wait on black screen for 2 hours. We drowning, boys. That's true, man. I need a second coffee. Yeah, you have to go on the 5090. I'm trying the Vulkan beta driver. I don't think this is it too. So, I think we're gonna have to switch to the 5090 driver. But the performance is gonna be ugly, dude. Yeah. So is it compiling, dude? Oh, maybe it's compiling, chat. Maybe it's compiling something in the background. Give it a try, okay? We're gonna give it a try. You know, I just want to believe, dude. So yes, he's compiling. It's funny because my fans are not even like moving. So it's not warming up my CPU somehow. Apparently the shader take a while and then there is a long looky screen when first entering the game. Okay. So we just need to keep a look at this one here. And when we are done, because we are at 500% right now. Yeah, you see something is happening. We're gonna hold, we'll see. There is no red light on my 5090, so everything is fine, chat. I think I'm gonna go grab a coffee. If you agree with it, chat. I'm gonna put it this way. Ah! Oh yeah, watch, it's done. It's not compiling anymore. It is compiling, chat. I guess. No, it's not. Watch. No, it's not. Because it was at 500%, now we're at 100. So no, it's done. So we're gonna install the other driver, dude. Yeah, it's a driver issue, chat. And my hardware, because if I had a 4090 here, it would be perfect. It would be just working, right? So what is it? What version is of the driver? This one. 5090 48.01. Okay. Et voilà. Apparently, they just straight up blocked our GPU. Yes, they did. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab the thing. I will be right back. Okay. Gonna make myself a coffee. We're gonna survive through this. No problem, dude. Make that a little bit bigger for you. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh no, the password! All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, don't share my password to everyone. Please. Same password as the... Okay, I'm back. Oh man, I need to do something about those air chat. Hey, that's the same code as my luggage? Bro. Okay. As I said before, give us a password, we could have typed it for you. Are you using Bohr? Yes. I'm using Bohr, chat. Had a conversation with one of my buds. He was like, yeah, Bohr is broken all the time. I'm like, dude, last 2 years he broke like once or twice max. Ah, it's broken all the time. I'm like, okay. I don't know what to say, chat, anymore. He's still my bud, but... Why Bohr? Because he works good, dude. He works good on my hardware, like I... Boring. Okay, guys. Okay. Bohr was really good for me, but Falcon D dropped it. Man, I have to play with Falcon D, like... Listen, chat, I've been slacking, that's all. Like, that's the truth. I've been slacking, dude. So many things I could have done, but I'm just... doing other stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Are we on the right one? Yes. Now, that's what I like about Arch and... like derivative, like CachyOS. You want to switch driver? Bam, you have nothing to do, right? You have the nice script out there. By the way, TKG, if you want a support team on GitHub, stuff like that. Yep. Okay. So let's see if it works now. Hope it does. Otherwise, it was a good stream, huh, chat? We played a lot of Crimson Desert. So much. Apparently too much. By the way, happy Friday. For the one I didn't share with since we started the stream. Yeah, the gameplay was fire. Bon. Alright. Same player, play again, allez. Time to get back to Elden Ring. Man, I was thinking maybe I should have waited, you know, like this game I should have waited to buy it for like $10 like 5 years from now. Air Max has a 1590, we don't use the F word here. So I'm supposed to move the water with the joystick? Oh, it is, no? Yeah, wait, left. Oh yeah, it is. Watch. Can I shake it? That's pretty cool, huh? Peak gameplay? I know. Well, that's why we got the deluxe edition, chat. Fluid motion is enabled. Bruno, how are you doing? Guys, I honestly think we have a good community here. Good jokes, chat. Good job. Okay, so I just checked if DLSS or RTX was enabled. Nothing is enabled. So now if it doesn't start, I'm gonna pass. Like at this point, I'm like, nope. Okay, so the driver are still on. Allez, come on. Knop, you rang? What do you mean rang? Ah, so yeah. Maybe I switch back to Proton experimental. It just odd, dude. It should be working. We did everything nice. So let's launch a game like yeah, Arc Raiders with this one, just to make sure like I didn't do a mistake. It just depends on your hardware, man. Because we have seen like 5070 working. Like mine just doesn't want to do it for whatever reason. And we switch the driver. I'm on the 50 like 590 right now. Maybe try the beta driver. We tried free driver right now. We tried the beta driver, we tried the Vulkan beta, and we tried the stable feature. So yes. Like I'm already impatient for this Nvidia like issue to be solved, you know? The 5090 joins the Québécois, it's deciding. Oh, I have a lot of FPS, dude. Wait. I have a lot of FPS. Bro. So this patch with the queue, normally I have like 219 here, not 240, chat. So yeah, Proton work, dude. The Proton work, chat. I'm wondering if this transfer like patch is gonna help the performance. This new game only looks like a hard creator. Okay. Okay, so the point of this was to try the latest like stuff. So this was just me trying the latest patch for Proton. Okay. So let's dive in again. We said that maybe I think this is a command, dude. Someone in chat said we have to align like enable Wayland, so just for just for science. Okay. Try Nouveau. This is DLSS Air Max. It's trade only on Arc Raider screenshot. I would say without Proton Cachy and Wayland enable, both of my GPU would say the GPU wasn't supported. Okay, so that's why. You know, I'm not the type of guys that give up. I don't know if you noticed, but I never give up. Okay? I never give up, chat. Okay, back to the swimming session, boys. See, so how do I up? That's not true. You give up on Ubuntu 30-day challenge. Okay. Fair. This is also a fair take, dude. I could not do it. Yeah, my cheers. I tried already. Like, we have like more than 1 hour trying to launch the game in-game. Like, if you look at my stat, I'm at 63 minutes in time, but I never reach. I never reached it, dude. Salut, Robert. Have you tried Proton Enable Wayland 1? Yeah, I just put it now. Okay, so I'm gonna do new game. Yeah, I cancel all my progress. Sorry about that. Have you tried Proton Fix? No. So yesterday I had a little bit more with Proton Experimental, like full experimental. And I had even better with what's the name of this one? The Proton native from CachyOS. Hey Leonardo, ciao. Ciao bello. Come stai? So I tried, and I arrived at a screen where they were like square, like moving toward the light in the middle. I'm not even kidding, chat. They were square, like moving like that toward the light, and I was like, whoa, I'm gonna see the end of the tunnel and I'm gonna be playing the game. But no. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna give up on this one. My hardware is saying no, no, no. I would like to play the game, dude. I legitimately want to play the game. Then I press play after restarting the game. So here is what I'm scared, dude. If I switch, then if I want to play on Windows, I might not be able to play on Windows. I would have burned all my cards, chat. The square, where it was still loading for me, took about 2 to 3 minutes to load after that. So this is the thing. So the squares were moving, and then they stopped. And I checked my CPU usage, and my CPU usage was gone. Can't you just slap in your 9070 XT? No. I don't have the right connector right now. Ray tracing is off, chat. So now I'm gonna press play, okay? Hey, hello. Pas facile la vie avec Linux? Ah, c'est juste aujourd'hui. Just today. So Sean is saying like life is hard with Linux. It's not. It's actually not. It's just this game. It sucks. Maybe start it on Windows and carry on with Linux. Yeah, I think I'm gonna install it on Windows, chat. Now, man, it makes one step closer to melting the 1590. But dude, this is so true. Like, it's literally one step closer of like destroying it. And like, even if you won to the freaking lotto, you're a billionaire, you can't even buy one. They are not there anymore, chat. I have problem with the 1590 driver? Yes, I do. I don't know what's going on. Watch. I have the... Yeah, something is not working, chat. Or we can try to go all in. I can try to go all in, chat. If you want. I go all in and I go back on the old Proton. Allez. We're gonna go on experimental, chat. Wish me luck, boys. Before the Denuvo ban. The worst case scenario, we don't play the game, huh? Oh. Worst case scenario, chat, we just don't play the game. Proton expérimental. Nah, I don't try hotfix. I go experimental, boys. It's just we won't be able to play it, that's all. If it doesn't go through, we won't be able to play it even on Windows or anything. It's just not going to work. Cool. Ah! Ah! That's what I saw last time. Okay. So last time I was there, and then it was like, BAM! So can you see the FPS in game, chat? Or do I need to relaunch with Mongo HUD? Oh, no FPS? Okay. Steam overlay? No, we're gonna go Mongo HUD, boys. No way we are in the game. Man, this looks super sharp, huh? So obviously it looks sharp because I'm in 4K without DLSS. So let's see. Settings. Yeah. Do we go? Wait. RTX on. DLSS 5 or nothing. Okay, dude. Oh, listen. I hear it. The lion is like... It's all buggy, chat. On Windows, re-reconstruction, drop the FPS. It's not supposed to help. Re-reconstruction is supposed to help, dude. Oh yeah, it's way better without it. Red deconstruction. I think I saw Hardware Unbox had a video on optimal settings for best performance. So chat, it's working, huh? Okay, I want to see the FPS. I can tell I have more than 100, but I still want to try. How do we get out of here? Okay. Title screen. Okay, my bad. Yeah, quit. We need Mongo HUD, chat. You want to see Mongo HUD, right? Do you stream on Twitch? Yes. I'm live on both right now. Okay. Man, now, you know what I'm curious now? I'm thinking maybe it was related to Proton, and I'm thinking maybe with the fix from Proton fix, it's working now on the newest driver. Because those drivers are trash, right? They're not as good as the latest one. So we might have to reinstall them again. Enabling re-reconstruction automatically sets the lighting quality to max, which is where the perf reduction comes from. You should try Niri. I tried Niri maybe like 6 or 7 months ago, dude. Okay, so you see I was right. 100 FPS, 115. Or maybe not. Man, it really felt like I had more than 100 FPS, chat. So I was totally wrong, dude. Man. It seemed insane, no? For a game like that? Is it me or... Oh yeah, but when I enable the frame gen, it doesn't show up on the screen. Obviously. Okay, we don't need it anyways, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if Mongo HUD is just reading it properly, like. I think Mongo HUD is kind of broken, dude. Okay, so yeah, I would say don't play with the setting too much, because kind of sure, right? Seems a bit too stable. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's locked. When I enable like frame gen, when I enable frame gen, this is what happens. So we're gonna try again, dude. $4K and 70-ish is not too bad, to be honest. I was getting around 60 FPS on 4K DLSS, 4.5 high settings. So without ray tracing, right? DLSS 4.5 is buggy in the game. Okay, we're gonna try. Because I can do the DLSS swapper too, huh? After we're gonna play the game. Okay, so now it seems to work, right? I don't know. It's just odd. I feel like the card is not being like pushed. Uh-oh. So yeah, give me a little bit more.
Head down that way. You'll be there in no time.
Those fucking black bears.
Come on now, keep it together.
Hey, they were close. Let the lad go.
Giles.
Aye, he was a good man. And the black bear that did this deserves a knife in his throat. And you'll be the one to do it. We've got a lot of fight left.
Cliff.
So dry your eyes, lads. For Giles.
Okay, so how do I speak to this dude? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
Giles' sword. His last words were of you, Cliff. May he find peace among his brothers. Come, say your farewells. Giles. Rest well. You will be missed.
So he got killed by a bear. So you want me to do some other tests? Control E. What would be doing Control E? Okay, we're gonna do a reconstruction chat. See like if it works better with this one. Man, 54 FPS, it's rough, huh? He killed by Uber? No, by a bear. Bear, not Uber, bear. Oh, controls and E to talk to NPC, got it. Oh, you choose the zoom like that, got it, okay. Yeah, that's a lot, huh, chat?
I'll head into town and see what I can find out. I am the quickest out of all of us. We can't rest easy till we know what the Black Bears are up to.
Yeah, it's not enough FPS for me,
Say our
dude.
goodbyes. We can't find peace with your tears.
Okay. Oh, wow. Not too shabby, huh, chat? Not too shabby, dude. I'm gonna try again, chat. Just to see how it feels. Because you have to think those drivers are not good, right?
I'll head into town and see what I can find out. I am the quickest out of all of us.
This won't be the end of things. I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment we were away? Rotten bastards. How dare they?
And the wind seems pretty insane, huh?
You've got to keep your best. I've whipped up a decent meal for you.
Oh yeah, you did?
I think it's best we head to Hernan. Get ourselves back in shape. We must reclaim Peilun, no matter what.
So you can talk to anyone. Oh, the light is actually cool, man.
All the better. Just more skull. I'll take down every
The lights look really nice, dude. It seems a little bit buggy, but when it's working, it looks really nice.
So long as those black bears don't bother you.
So where is Marius?
We still have enough food for everyone, and we can always hunt for more.
Yeah. Maybe this is Marius, Andrew.
I should take a look around.
Yeah, go for it, brother. Carl.
You've got to keep your bellies full in times like these.
Push the guy. Sylvan. Who is this dude?
You've got to keep your bellies full in times like these.
Can't turn this?
I found some herbs nearby. Does anyone need any?
No, I'm looking for Marius. Marius the king.
What's happened to your honor?
Conrad. What happened to my honor? Okay, what? Oh, this is a button to I was like, what is this eye? Like, what is this guy's... Like, what's happening there? Okay, so... Two things, chat. Re-reconstruction is not for me, dude.
You've got to keep your bellies full in times like
Okay,
these.
I know, dude, I know. Where is the other guy? He's behind. Hiding behind the house. Like a coward!
You've got to keep your bellies full in times
Okay,
like
bro.
these.
So what are we supposed to do now?
I'll head into town and see what I can find out.
Oh, here's Marius. Marius is here.
Don't worry.
I totally missed him.
I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it. They couldn't catch me even if they tried.
What is it for?
Trust me, whatever I find out can only help us.
It seemed like it's bugged, no, dude?
Come on.
Yams gruel
Hey,
again.
Cliff.
Wish I'd just died on the battlefield.
Just eat it, Naira. There you are. Perfect timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan.
Probably dead.
Everyone got a bowl? Yeah?
I suppose that's one less mouth to feed, eh?
Oi, could make it two less mouths, you know.
If you got a fight left in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. Now shut up and eat.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swill. I'd rather eat a black bear's
Hey,
blade.
you looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's enough. Our fight isn't over.
Shit's dead!
Uh-oh.
Everyone just shut the fuck down!
Was it Marius? I think this was Marius, dude. Like, it took us so much to block with your shield, attack, move, and kick, lock down the camera onto an enemy. Okay.
Gian has fallen. And with the great leader's death, our land, Payloon, once unified, has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Whoa!
Die, Greymane! Cocky prick! Send them all to the grave!
Oh, he's getting destroyed, this dude!
Die, foul beast! Hunka! You alright?
Doesn't look like it.
Look out!
Whoa!
Get out of here!
Watch your back.
You're some Aegean's lapdogs! I know Dudley!
So you have one button to attack.
Aegean's pathetic pups! Die!
So I locked on this guy.
You brainless curs!
Man, there is something wrong about the graphic, I think. Oh, look at those guys. Oh!
Go easy, will you?
Clea! Sly fox!
Get your fat fingers off me!
Beef?
You've no place in Poland anymore!
Alors, viens, papa. So I think you can perfect block, chat. Where is she? Oh, that's the guy who was in the cabin, chat.
Come at me, cockswaggler!
Oh!
Easy, lads!
Oh no! What was that?
Shoot me again!
What the heck did I do?
Cliff, long time. Miss me?
Norden!
Pathetic. I expected better from the so-called protectors of Payloon. Bunch of cunts throwing your lives away. What's your word?
Yeah, he looks odd a little bit, no?
There's that grey spirit. But look around you. I'm the one who decides your fate. Grab him. Look at you, flaming like a amazing
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh!
Come on, fire! Not done with you.
Whoa, Broski! Oh!
Look at you. All this effort, and you still end up bowing to me. What's that? Got something to say?
Oh!
Go on then. Out with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance. Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps. Dead already.
Oh, I didn't even play the game. He's gone.
Give Gian my regards. Hunt down every last grey mane. Leave none alive.
GG, game over. Yeah, I feel like the Mongo HUD is not displaying odd. How can I survive that? There is no way. He cut his throat. See you next stream. Oh, this is how you run, okay. Yeah, the foliage is really interesting, huh, chat? So, can I save or something? Like, okay, so this is a one shot. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go out again. There is multiple things I want to do, chat. I want to restart with the overdriver to see what happened. Because now we're gonna stay on this version of Proton. What do you think? Salut David. I want to see if it launched now. Whoa, why are you not installing all of them? Okay, let's try. It just, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's the way like VK G3G like does it, or if it's just the game itself, right? It's just odd. I won't lie to you, I'm a little bit disappointed by the performance. I don't think it's related to Linux. Like 4K with everything on, I was expecting at least 60 FPS. We're gonna try on Windows, chat. We're gonna have to. Just to see where we land, because to me, it seems on the low side. Okay, let's try. I don't even know if the game is gonna launch. With FrameGen, I'm getting around 80 FPS with 4K resolution. Today we're gonna test Windows. Yeah, we're gonna test Windows. I want to see. What do you think about the implementation of the age verification in systemd? Yeah, just put a fake age in it. That will be my output. I think it's gonna become a problem if they enforce like a third-party service to link some type of ID related to your age. This is why it become a problem, but right now it's a non-problem. Right? Like we should all be like born on the 20th of April 1969. Like that it goes 4/20/69, dude. That's the end game, I think. For the one who knows. Like who cares? Like just, you know. Again, it's gonna be a problem when it starts to go deeper than that, which I believe one day they're gonna push it towards to, right? Testing in 4K, yeah, we are playing in 4K right now, so the stream is in 1440p. Because 4K on YouTube, like the image is great and whatever, but then, yeah. So there is more latency into it. So I'm not going to touch anything. The game was working before. I just upgraded the driver so to the beta one. I'm just going to check if Proton needs an update. No, it's fine. So we're going to launch the game. Let's see what happened. So this is 4K DLSS perf. So the 1590 driver, they were okay-ish, but compared to the 595, it's night and day. That's why I really want to try with 595 driver. And then we're going to switch to Windows, I think. I believe like those issues are going to be fixed like within a week. Oh. But before we do that, also, I want to try like the latest like VKG 3D Proton. How is it called? Transfer patch, I think it is. With Cyberpunk. Yeah, you see, we were at 170 FPS there, and now we're at 210 with those new drivers. So those drivers are way better, like there's no question asked. But they are just stuck on my hardware for whatever reason. Enfin, hardware in this game, like the rest work properly. So hopefully it's gonna launch. What is that screen? It's the screen when you have a Proton experimental without the codec to play the video behind. Have you seen the Left 4 Dead 2 fix in Mesa? Seems like LTT Linus ran into a legitimate issue. No. You're trolling me, Alsnarko. I think when that day comes, they should enforce it on every single system, including server and virtual machine. Oh, I don't know what's gonna really be able to enforce it. Yes, so I could try the command and stuff, but I don't really care. This is my Linux testing like environment kind of. I might erase it like next stream. Patrick, how are you doing? So we find it. Like the good news is that this is launching with the old driver. So it was related to Proton somehow. So it's working with Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge and the latest driver. Okay, this is good. I think we're gonna have way better FPS. I immediately looked into it when I saw this Mesa changelog points to a year-old bug in source game with a Vulkan workaround, no joke. Ready. So this is an AMG issue, huh, Snarko? Think about it this way. Do you agree with that? Uh-oh. Oh no, dude. That sucks, because the FPS, they were way better. So now the driver is just cooked, chat. So this is what happened yesterday night to me. And then, you see, it's gone. The GPU is not working on it anymore. That's why I said it was... There was an issue related to the driver, dude. On the Discord. Yeah, it shocked. Yeah. Exactly what happened, I agree. Oh, man. Like, I won't lie to you, chat. I'm a little bit frustrated. Yeah. So I know we are at the end of the tunnel with Nvidia and all this nonsense, but I think I start to be a little bit impatient now. I start to be impatient, chat. That's all. So yeah, and then it's done. Then it's like each time you launch it, you arrive there. So you have to downgrade the driver. Yeah, because otherwise it just resets. Okay, well... Yeah, I'm not putting the old driver on this. Not worth it in my opinion. Okay, chat. Let's see Cyberpunk, because this... I'm kind of like curious. So we're gonna try the one we did this morning, okay? This is bleeding edge, sometimes you bleed. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just frustrated. I think it's like how much can you take it? You know, I had this conversation. I think it was with TKG. It was like 4 years ago too. 4 years ago, I was telling him, yeah, I believe in Nvidia. Like I think they're gonna go toward Linux. They have to. And he told me some things that still resonate in my head. He said, you know, most of the Nvidia users, after a certain amount of tolerance, they just can't do it anymore, and they switch to AMD. They just give up. And me in my head, and I told you, I was like, no, I'm not going to give up, me personally. But, you know, I'm like... You know, how long? Right, chat? How long can you handle it? And maybe because I'm tired or whatever those days, I feel like I'm at the end of the tunnel, kind of, you know what I mean? On this type of example. Because I'm like, this game, I would like to enjoy it, and I just can't. So I'm not doing like a little like baby cry tantrum or whatever. But it's a little bit long now. That's how I feel right now, chat. So even if I see the improvement, now we are just before the end line, I'm like, guys, like... I think in August or September, if it's not done, I'm gonna start to, I don't know, change perspective on this. Know what I mean? It's day one, it's hard for things to work on Linux when they are made for Windows. Fair. But we know like here it's a recurrent issue regarding the driver, right? The problem I have with AMG is that it's not also all like rainbow and, you know, like sunshine and rainbow and stuff, right? You have other problem with AMG. Right? Yeah, same FPS, I think. Same FPS, I think, chat. We do what? Like, normally 155, so there is a little gain, but I thought it was way more than that, chat. AMD is obviously better than Nvidia on Linux. No, it's not. It depends what you do, right? I think it's all relative to Windows. It's all relative to Windows, right? I think the frustration comes from the fact that on Windows my card works better at all. Right? The idea is that it's just better. To me, it's too broad. It doesn't explain the full story, right? There is a lot of use case where AMD is inferior even on Linux. Yeah, I tested it. It's rough on my card, so I can't use the latest driver. So I have to use the feature branch, which are like okay-ish, but it just doesn't feel right. So the game run. So it's exactly the same result. So 160. Do we remember? Okay, I can redo the test with the old version, like with the other version of Proton, just to see if there is a difference. Yeah, this is normal reboot computer, right? Like there is stuff which are there and other which are not there. Those settings, we are talking about the 10-bit color, this type of stuff. But honestly, like this is not a big handicap. There is option to set it up with Nvidia too if you want. There is some of the stuff which are just made by default. And there is a lack of support overall. Like I agree, like the AMGs, they are on paper, they are better, right? But like again, certain case scenarios, they can be a real pain, dude. Yeah, the monitor setting, yes, this is what I was saying. But like, there is case scenario where they can be a pain. Okay, so let's get rid of this and go. I guess with a normal one here. So we did 160. Let's see how much we get there. So it's like if you just game, AMD right now like has a better experience out of the box. There is a lot of regression from time to time. But the experience out of the box is better. No question asked. Now you want to do AI, you want to do something productive on the side. Man. Video editing and coding, this type of thing, like it's behind, man. But if you don't do it, from your perspective, like it's just perfect, right? It's better. But if you do it, you're like, oh. Here, Nvidia, it's the regression relative to Windows, right? I think this is the frustrating part. Yeah, you see, there is a little bit up of FPS with the patch, dude. So not a lot. It would be like, but there is an upgrade, dude. Every video I've seen from Christmas Desert is laggy real bad. No matter if it's the best card in the world running it. Yeah. So yeah, that's all, man. Like it's not. I think they're gonna fix it, but sometimes I'm just a little bit impatient. Like today, I'm impatient. Try to set 4K 480 Hz with DSA 10-bit color without tearing, and it's so buggy with anything below 50 series. Yeah. So now watch, it's the same amount of FPS. So it's exactly the same. So this transfer queue, I thought it would help, but it does not. I don't know why I had so much FPS in Arc Raider this morning. Maybe something else, huh, chat? Okay, I want to try the experience on Windows on this game to see like what I'm like, just to compare, to see if it's a game feeling I have, like visual, which is like a little bit meh, or if it's a Linux issue, dude. I can tell right now. I can put my head around it. So I'm gonna reboot on Windows. We're gonna download the game real fast. Then we'll see. Oh. Oh. Man, the game crashed. Oh, chat, today is not our day. Huh? Okay. What's like, dude, like... Today we really struggle. Oh my gosh, like... The heck is this? Didn't like the game performance was still on somehow. Didn't want to reboot. It doesn't feel laggy too. It just feels odd. Or none. It just feels odd. So I want to see if on Windows I have the same feeling. Maybe I crank the level too high. Or maybe it's just related to the 590 driver, right? 590 driver, when you get used to the 595, it's hard to go back to the 590. Honestly, like they did a good job on the 595, so they don't work very well with this game, obviously. But oh, I'm with you, Reboot Computer. Like, I'm not going against you. Like, again, like the card is definitively like definitively solid, right? But I just can't accept the fact that when someone come and say, "Oh, Nvidia is better," I would say no. But when someone come and say AMD is better, I would say no too. Yeah, you know what I'm getting at now? It's just like one do something better on one hand and the other one do something better on the other hand. But there is no like better option. At least that would be my take, dude. I will die on this hill. Okay, so I'm gonna try to update the driver. Do you have some driver issue on Windows now? Because didn't touch this for so long. Oh, my driver updater here. Where are you? Oh no. Yeah, I will definitively die on this hill, dude. The heck? I had this software you launch and you upgrade your driver. I don't remember the name. Can't find it somehow. Found it. Found it. Or not. Yeah. NV clean install. Yes. We did it. I'm on Microslop right now. So I'm gonna show you. I need to update the driver. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna launch the game, okay? So the latest one are 595 and 79 on Windows. I'm still using the 4080 Super on my gaming PC. Yep. I just want the highest end card for gaming, and that's been Nvidia for some time. Fair. They each have their strength and weakness. Yeah, exactly. Of course, I'm just saying that when it comes to driver, I think it has to do with open source, because on Windows 10 and AMD driver were oof. Were they? Man, like when I tried it, when I played with the 9070 XT and we did all those tests, I really found that compared to the last experience I had with AMD, like the driver were way better. I can't remember, but maybe it was 15 or 20 years ago when I had the AMD card. It's been a long time. I didn't buy the AMG card before getting this one, to be fair. But I thought it was not that bad, dude. Open source community is awesome. Yes. I had some issue with NVClean for information. I just ended up using DDU every time. Never had issues. Still do on my other PC with it on it. 4090 was the best. Now 5090 is the best. Yeah. Yeah. It's just yeah, it just doesn't translate well on Linux, that's all. Like those take, even if I agree with you, like they just don't translate well. I understand like reboot computer, like perspective on the fact that you know, you can have like a higher satisfaction with AMD on Linux, right? Everything works out of the box. Sometimes even a 9070 XT, I will kind of blow your mind, but a 9070 XT on Linux in certain game can destroy a 5090, or at least play at the same level. I'm thinking about like Marvel Rivals, for example. I had better FPS in Marvel Rivals with the 9070 XT than with my 4090 at the time. Game was smoother, like you can tell, right? But again, this is a compositor issue. This is sometimes a D issue. This is sometimes an Nvidia driver issue. This is on top of that the Proton, which whether we like it or not, is mainly developed for AMG. Like it has not been developed in for Nvidia. So all those little layers added on top of each other as well. This is where we landed. You have a card on Windows which is just like obliterating everything. And you arrive on Linux, it's still super powerful, don't get me wrong, but it's not where it's supposed to be. And I think this is where most of the frustration from the Nvidia user come from, right? Because they're like, dude, like I literally got downgraded on this move, right? Okay, so we have the space here. Let me install the game real quick. I don't know if we're gonna get Denuvo banned. We'll see. I wish there were a 9080 XT, would like more power, wouldn't mind paying more. I guess I'm lucky with the game I play. I have similar perf as Windows, but they all run smoother now. Yeah. Well, also it depends on the game, right? I agree. It's like you could have game where everything is fine, and you could go through it. So me, because of what I'm trying to do here, I play the game day one, right? But even some game I would like to play on Linux. Like for example, Cyberpunk. Since it's only started with the 595 where I feel like I could play it as I wanted to play it with my hardware. Because before I could play it, but I could tell like it was not as good as what it's supposed to be. It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain. Like, I might sound like a spoiled brat here, right? But like, let's say you buy a Ferrari and you expect to drive at 300 because they tell you like it drive at 300, and then you bring it home and you start to press the thing and you're at 250, and you're like, bro, like I paid for 300, dude. So why the heck am I not at 250? Like that's the spirit. You know what I mean? Like it's like 250 is still awesome. Like you will never need that. But it's still like this feeling of like not be where you are supposed to be, right? Regarding the performance of your hardware, that's the main issue, I think. So yeah. Okay, we're almost done for the game. Ouais, 6.4. Allez, maybe 7 GB. Allez, papa. Allez, we do a new record, chat. 7. Allez. Ah no, 6.9. We didn't do it, dude. Suck to suck. Okay, so I'm gonna start this. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Hop. There is not enough hands there to pocket all that AI money. So they did hire a full team, dude, for the development of driver on Linux. So I don't know if they hire one, but they had like a lot of job posting for a full team. of people working on Vulkan and, you know, Nvidia driver on Linux, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. But this again, like you see, I was talking about it like in my before stream, like so 3 weeks ago, I think. And I was saying like this is all good, but it's gonna take again another like 6 to 9 months to get result, right? Because the time they find the guys, the time they explain what the project are all about, the time those guys they start to provide the result, and the time we get it in our hands, it's gonna be like 6 to 9 months, dude. Logmeister, Kuzman Desert did not work on Mint, and I just installed CachyOS and it seems to work. Nice, dude. I think you could have make it work on Mint, to be fair. With like some trick, but maybe it's related to the old version of Mesa. But there is some trick where you can upgrade Mesa. Like, upgrade, some hack, right? I didn't have those options on Linux. On it seems we don't have sound too? The heck is going on here? So give me 1 second, chat. I have a sound issue. Okay, we solved the issue, chat. Okay, so play. I'm locked at 144. So I'm guessing VSync is on, something like that. Man, the stream just mini crashed. I don't know what's going on. Most of the game seems to run better on Linux versus Windows, at least on AMD card. Which driver? I'm on Windows right now, chat. Like, this is Windows. I just want to see, like, what type of FPS we get on Windows. And I can tell right away, like, we are having way more FPS, dude. He hurt me, chat. So I have VSync on, obviously. And no DLSS, bro. Like, it is crazy. So, and we have ray tracing, right? Ray tracing is on. I have 200 FPS, man. Like, I'm telling you, like, something is wrong. So... 200 FPS, chat. Cinematic, ray tracing. So let's go and go with ray reconstruction for the science. I think it's gonna be one of those games like a little bit like Black Myth Wukong. Okay, so now I'm like full, dude. 100 FPS. So this to me seems more what I was expecting, dude. Okay, now I'm gonna put frame gen. Because why not, right? What is this? Oh, it's a precision jump. So when you do that, you can aim. So yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I'm sure we'll see some driver Proton updates that improve perf, but it may take a while. Yeah. How do I climb without jumping? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, dude. Look at this. Mm-hmm. The heck is this? Blinding flash. Reflect light with your sword to disrupt enemy vision, spot enemy weak spot, and find special hidden item fruit pie well while using blind flash. What the heck did I do, dude? What the heck was that? Okay, guys, do you want to play with me on this one a little bit? I think I'm gonna play a little bit. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. Okay, Bobby. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit with you guys and then I'm gonna have to end the stream, unfortunately, but the waterfall look bad? Yeah, you're right. They just stop moving after a certain amount of time. Agree. So maybe it's DLSS doing that? Oh, maybe because of the camera I'm far. Look. Yeah, water reflection here is odd to look. Took a little bath. Oh, I can choose, okay. How did I remove it? Oh, watch. Even better. Oh, it was. This thing was shining, no? Guess I'm just gonna follow this thing. Man, the reflection of the light is insane, dude. The reflection of the light is insane. Did you try DLSS 4.5? No. We can try. Lost 4 FPS. Man, it look good shot. So you know what? I think this is pretty impressive to have this quality. Like, even with DLSS frame gen, I can get that on Cyberpunk, for example. You know, I think this game is gonna give a headache to the Proton dev. It's gonna give a headache to the Nvidia driver developer, like. Yeri-san, how are you doing?
Greymane? Lost in thought again? Why don't we go inside?
How am I still alive? I'm already confused, chat. Recovered from the grievous wound and able to walk freely, it's now time For you to search the scattered comrade. Wow. Oh.
Aren't you coming? I only just fished you out the river. You won't fully heal without proper rest.
I'm well enough, thanks to you. It's time I moved on.
Are you really sure you're well enough? You can stay as long as you like.
I'm fine, really.
I think you should stay a bit longer.
I want to pet the dog.
I'll be going now.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernand Tavern. News travels fast around here, so if there's any information to be found, you'll find it there.
You got and hired a free sword?
I'll take care of this. Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just-
won't be any trouble.
Oi.
We're not asking, we're telling.
We'll beat the interest out of you. Or make your maps go up in flames. Your choice. What are you gawking at?
Don't you fucking know?
Today will be your last.
I don't think so, dude.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't think so, broski.
I'm fine. Thank you. It's not the first time those bastards have laid into me.
Well, it was the last
Things
time.
had got so bad, I was ready to pack up and leave. But they got what was coming to them. All thanks to you.
Where are you headed then?
Truth is, I'm also headed to Hernand. Can I tag along? Let's set off.
Well, I didn't plan to do that, broski. Like,
On foot, it won't take long to reach Hernand.
oh,
But if you want to get to town quickly, we should ride there.
well, I want to pet the dog. How do I pet the dog? Maybe you come with us, no? I can carry share, you can do so much things, huh? Basket, okay. So you can kind of interact with this. And what? Cook, wait. This is pretty cool, huh? I love the scenery, but the quick moving plant tree breaks the immersion a bit. Yeah. Kind of agree with that.
Catch sight of something?
Yeah, I was petting your dog, brother.
You could ride with me, but I recently came across this wild horse. He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you. What's that look for? Hernand used to be one of the nicest places to live. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
It's that bad.
It's worse than ever now. The guard's been stretched thin, and it's impossible to keep the peace.
Man, this is insane.
It's us
Like.
ordinary folk who are paying the price.
Pet the animals, they will follow you and loot corpse for you. Yeah, have to feed them or feed them with meat.
Now
Okay.
this here is one of my favorite spots. The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking. It'd be a shame to just hurry past. Let's take it slow. We deserve a little serenity every now and again.
Okay, water look good now, huh? Yeah, it's a little bit bright, I agree.
I'm no fighter, but I know strength when I see it. That
Or maybe
kind of
it's just
skill
really
will have
sunny,
people
right?
Seeking you out, Greymane. Some will need your help, like me. But others will just want to see how they measure up to you. That's the only way a fighter can test their strength. Funny, isn't it?
I'm wondering if I have wait. I'm just looking at the option. No, HDR is off. So maybe we can play with the brightness. Adjust the gamma value for the game screen proportion will help you distinguish between dark and bright area more clearly. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it's just a game which look like that. Yeah, it's just the art style, I agree.
Ah, we're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane.
I like it.
A horse would make traveling a lot easier. Hernan's bigger than you might think.
I think it's just really sunny, dude. Talion, what's up? Hello. RR on AMG side is destroying my 9070 XT perf. I had to switch to FSR 4.1 perf and 1440p to lock at 60 FPS without FG. So here we are at like watch 80 FPS without frame generation. I can remove it just for science to see where we land. Like I'm playing in 4K with a 5090 right now. You found a small place to stay at the traveler camp behind the Royal Trading Post in Hernand. Here you can lie in bed, relieve your exhaustion, check your supply. Okay, so this is my bed. Yeah. So it can be really dark too. I think it's just... Yeah, lightning is odd a little bit. I agree with you guys. So let's play with that again. Off. Yeah, now it's better, huh? Yeah. But you can tell, it kind of depends on the time of the day, right? Okay, so 4K DLSS perf is 90 FPS, you know?
Whoever drew that should find another trade. A shrine in the Deep Fog Basin has the most intricate dragon statue I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
The drawing on the floor, on the other hand, well, it's there for a reason, whatever it may be.
Okay, so she's giving us some type of quest or what?
One of the witch's weapons. droomer to summon crows. Them foul creatures feed on human flesh.
It went south really fast, no? Turn everything off for science? What do you mean off? DLSS off too? Yeah, we can do it. How the heck do I have more FPS without DLSS? What did I do, chat? Made a mistake, no? Oh yeah, because when you remove it, you don't have yeah, okay, got it. You don't have the reconstruction, right? Oh, ray tracing is on, so I'm gonna take it off. No ray tracing, chat. Oh, it doesn't change anything at all. Man, the game still look good, huh? So, on Windows, on Linux, it was not playable. So let's say here, I'm gonna go back to Linux, okay, if you want. But, oh no, I can't even, because the driver, I have to reinstall the driver and stuff. Nope, not happening, chat. So 104 FPS. No frame gen, reconstruction. Okay. So no frame gen, chat. So activating everything with DLSS and perf, I lost like 7 FPS, right? Oh no, more than that, 20 FPS.
Hello there. Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it. Think I'll head to the tavern to drown my thoughts in ale. Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it.
It's a different guy, but he says the same thing, did you notice? So this girl we talked to... Oh, you can talk to everyone?
You are the very limit. More beggars than ever these days, and the thieving's got worse with them.
I read you can use this Proton hide Intel GPU 1 for Intel GPU, but game will probably still not work then. Oh. Max everything else except drop shadow.
You've been most kind. Follow the lead of another, and you lose your way. Follow your heart, and you walk alone. Perhaps that's life's impossible riddle. The answers change as the seasons pass.
Oh, this guy is huge, huh? He's like 3 times my size.
Follow the lead of another, and you lose your way. Follow your heart, and you walk alone. Perhaps that's life's impossible riddle. The answers change as the seasons pass.
Look at the puppy.
Not seen you before, have I?
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus,
Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk.
What is this guy? Well, I think that's the type of game like when you start to play. Oh my gosh.
I tip my cap to you.
You there? You look like you've got some coin.
A lot of coin, brother.
Oh, my arm. Hey, look at him go.
What a woeful fate.
That fella was boasting about beating the town champion.
Good day.
Yeah, what's up? Wrong street, dude.
You! Watch it!
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Gonna enter by the back. It's locked. Okay, don't do like me. Constantin, how are you doing? So this is it.
Spare some coin. Me baby's gone and called me par.
How is the game? Worth a try? Any problem with launch on Linux? Dude, I'm on Windows right now. Just to give you an idea, like.
Why, hello. Are you
Hey,
looking
what's
for
up?
someplace quiet?
What are we talking about, Dahlia? Some place quiet for what?
Hail and well met.
Maybe this guy.
Staying alive is worth more than any victory. And better still, if we can end it without spilling blood.
Try to arm wrestling. Where is it? Oh, it's this guy.
Fine day, is it not?
I think it's this guy, dude.
Well, fuck you.
Whoa!
Greeting, stranger.
What do we talk to? Like, I think it's clumsy, chat. Like. No. Not what I want to do, dude. No! Like, the controls are odd. Everybody got scared in the room.
Let's have at it, eh?
Okay, if you want. Okay, armwresting contest, strength limiting. Press X repeatedly to fill the gauge red and win. Okay.
I'll snap your wrist.
Yeah, you wish, brother. They call me the machine, dude. Honte.
That was a good match.
Blazes, you're as strong as you look.
Just checking in to bring the kids to bed now. Have a nice stream. Hey, see you, Constantin. Thanks for passing by, dude.
Proud of your own strength.
To me, it seems it was released a little bit early.
My pa always said true strength lies in humility. I suppose he meant folk like you.
Well, thanks for the compliment. Well, that was a good bout.
Okay. Quest completed. What's happening? Why everybody left?
I'll help if I can.
Knowledge is like sand. The harder you grab, the more it slips away. Though ignorance can be its own sort of blessing.
Give coin to the old beggar.
Woeful fate.
You there? You look like you've got some coin.
I knew I could count on you. Coin is welcome, but I long for a warm word. Will I be able to survive in this land?
Well, I guess you need to fight to survive, mostly.
Will I be able to survive in this land?
I'll do the same for you someday.
Okay, this poor guy. Helped him.
Really all right? Of course he is. You can't stop worrying.
The world is filled with pain.
How are you doing, old man?
Nobody cares what I go through. I've got used to the indifference.
Well, that's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me. Please, take this. I'm sure you will find a use for it.
What is this?
Virtue paves the path to wisdom, which shall bring us together once more. When the time comes, the key shall guide you.
Is this some kind of riddle? Wait, what did you mean?
Oh, he was a magician, the guy just disappeared. The heck?
I've been hearing sobbing coming from underground.
I wouldn't believe you if you told me water is wet.
No, I heard it. I'm sure. I'm sure it sounded like a woman crying.
That Barton Middler's no ordinary soul.
Yeah, I heard it too, right?
Bastard.
Yeah, I think there is something wrong with the game on Linux right now. It needs some improvement, dude.
Well met, you cunt.
That would be my take on this game. At least on Linux, right?
Well now, don't you
Need
smell
something
fragrant?
sturdier. I need to go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge.
I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures. With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze. Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
Salut Pacha. Destroying hard rock or mineral with pickaxe is valuable material ores and jewel. With your pickaxe equipped, the RB aims the target. Okay. So that's a bow. So did you give me a pickaxe, dude, or am I missing something?
Get a good look, why don't you?
Oh man, I was looking at chat, dude.
Fine day, is it not?
Man, it was dark for a moment. Was really good.
Come on in. Looking to refine your gear?
No, I'm fine, dude. And now I'm gonna go to your home and grab a snack, okay, dude? What's up? It's incredible, like the guy just let me go like that. So obviously we have to... Oh, I can steal, huh? Nah, I don't want to steal. I don't want to be this guy. The game is gold on Proton DB. I think because they didn't try on Windows, dude. Like the game run, right? But it doesn't run as good as on Windows. Like, not even closed. Not even close, chat.
You gonna help me out or not?
Man, because you ask like that, I'm gonna say no. Sorry, brother. Trap door? Oh, there is a door, chat. Okay, how do we get down without breaking our two legs? Well, I guess Oh, this is looking good, chat. Look at this. What are those? Drop. So it doesn't drop it in a way where it's gonna break it. So this is built in Steam. You can have it on Linux too, no problem. Okay. Whoa. Treasure. Oh. I'm wondering if there is something on it. So when I would like to crack this stuff. For LT. Man, I don't know who had this. Oh, I have so much strength. Okay. The buttons, they are not the best. Okay, that's the plan. Okay.
Please, help me! Who are you? Please, you have to help me, quickly!
Calm yourself. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
You are?
What is it? Is it a trap or something? Like?
Can you walk?
He was right about you.
So run, but not as good as on Windows, is usually platinum. Yeah.
Here. You'll need this. Care for those around you, as you have done for me.
So I guess you have to be nice in this game to get the reward. Like this is where we are going. I'm super confused, dude. Oh, you just go up and down like that, okay. You have to press any button.
Wow, a cat! What's so special about a cat? Come on, let's go somewhere else.
Something wrong?
We're running late, but he just won't come down.
Oh, nice.
We've got to get back before anyone notices. The chief's going to be really upset. How can you help me get him down? Gigi, get down here this instant. Hurry! You're going to get us both in trouble.
Poor rock.
Please.
I'm gonna kill it now if I throw rock.
The chief gets scary when he's mad.
No, I think if I want him to get down, I used to use my bow. He's gonna go down for sure. Okay, I was easy, dude.
Gigi, you scared me half to death.
Think you'll make it back home in time?
Yeah, you saved us from a good scolding.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever visit my town, come say hi.
Sure, if I have time.
I'll reward you for your help today. I think you'd love it there. Though, I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in. Well, don't worry. I'll talk to the chief about it. Make sure you come visit.
Wait, where is your village?
What the heck? Guys, this is so odd. Like, this is so odd, dude.
Bright tidings to you.
Mind yourself out there.
Hey, let's talk.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. Promises are meant to be kept, after all.
Notice board. The notice board is where you will find the request for help for the local to learn about dangerous criminal with bounty on their head. Temperature in PWL vary by time and region. Your body temperature change. If your body temperature stay optimal in range, okay. Experience, okay. So I guess I'm gonna take all of them, no? An important guest arriving soon. I would like to serve them a special fish dish. I'm gonna make you some French fries.
Oh, plump cats win me every time.
Okay.
Should you need aid, just say the word.
I will definitively start to question if he really survives the fight. Oh, fair, dude.
Kindness.
Agreed, like I think he's just dreaming.
Welcome back. Always good to see you.
Well, it's the first time I come, so... What is this? Yeah, so the light is odd too, right? Like, it's like... Okay. So can I get the map? Bro, are you kidding me, dude? Wow. Yeah, I was taking my time. I think it's gonna be this type of game where...
Have you been so
Oh my gosh, chat, look at this. Someone is dying over there, no?
Can't you do a single bloody thing right? Oh. Stop whinging and get up. Oh. Can't even handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be. Can you believe him? You got fittings all afternoon.
Is he all right?
Oh, this is all just a show. He always acts up when we're busy, don't you?
Oh, come on.
She seemed nice, this one.
I do not.
More cleaning, less complaining.
This guy's getting pimped by his wife,
Same
dude.
old performance, Arlen. I was hoping that fall would knock some sense into
Glad
you.
it's not my wife.
Why would I pretend to fall off the roof? That really hurt.
I'm sure it did. Just like when you slammed your hand into
I don't
the
know,
door
man.
last week.
If he's staying with her, maybe she has magic skill, you don't know.
Enough. I'll do it for you.
Oh, well, we
Much
wouldn't want to
obliged.
burden you.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
That's a real man. What do I need to do now? Hold and select the tool slot. So... Tool slot. Okay. Oh, this is it, dude. Okay, so I have it. No. So I had it. To me, dude, listen, maybe I'm old. Okay, maybe I'm old. How the heck? Press. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm not doing it right, dude. Okay, I need to go inside, no? Ah, okay.
Oh, my back! You've
I
done me a
told
huge
you he was
favour there.
faking it.
Would you come off it, woman?
Look at him.
Where are you?
Now, the controls are widely criticized as certainly unique. Yeah, it's just odd, like...
Can't blame you for a little
I can
theatrics,
still hear
eh?
you.
Hey?
Aye, till she finds a better actor for the role.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh? Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now. You need me?
Oh, the game looked good, chat. It is not what I thought it would be, dude. You know what I mean? I didn't expect a game like that. So obviously this is just the beginning.
That's not nice. Ever heard that buzzing sound?
You are very interested in this game? Yeah,
Hearts apart, isn't it?
May peace reign.
Hey, what's up? Examine the key from the old man. Where is my inventory?
The arm wrestlers get tougher with every season.
Oh!
Greetings.
God is gone. Okay, so you met all those guys. There is 23 people here you can meet. Oh, dude! Boom! That's insane, dude. cannot sell. A letter from a mysterious woman sealed by a mystical power. Its content cannot be read. Okay. Item, jewelry, item key. Examine. Go to Erland Castle. Wait. Oh my gosh, dude. How did I get this?
Good tomorrow to you.
Okay, I think we're gonna play this game more, like, so right now, like, again, I'm not streaming, like, multiple times a week. But I think it could be good to play together this game. Could be interesting, chat.
Seems like that place wears down most kind.
And see the evolution, you see, like, if you run better on Linux and stuff, etc, etc. But right now, to me, it's just a no-go on Linux, chat. Doesn't make any sense, right? It's like with my hardware, it doesn't make any sense, chat. Makes zero sense to play on Linux, unfortunately. Okay, how do I get out from here? Okay. It's not looking too bad, but would have actually played before, I could make an opinion on it, but 80 USD for regular and 90 USD for deluxe. Here I make it a tough sell at the moment. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. I think I paid like 64 USD for this, because I had a discount with Humble Bundle. But yeah, I agree with you, dude. Like it's a little bit on the tough side, to say the least, huh? And the fact like it doesn't run very well on Linux right now. So it run, but it doesn't run like as smooth as the other game, I would say. Yeah. Like when I saw it, I like the technological approach, right? I was like, wow, like this game seems like insanely beautiful graphically, and a lot of reviewers like found it really interesting. So I'm not giving up on it. I just think right now, like for Linux itself, like the game is clunky. It doesn't seem to run right on Linux. That's the first thing. Second thing is the clunkiness of the game, whether it's Linux or not. Like it's like the overall like usage of the button, and it doesn't feel like super fluid. But it's nothing related to the performance, right? Because I try on Windows too, it's just odd. Like the button and stuff, you try to look and I don't know, the interface, I would say. So, yeah. I don't know, maybe wait a little, especially if you're on Linux, to see how everything lands, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks from now. But yeah, dude, that was a game. Maybe I should have gone for Resident Evil. Darn. Decision. So chat, thank you very much for watching. We have been live for 5 hours now. I'm out. We'll be back. We'll be back on Friday. Maybe a video in between. We will see. I have some still like a lot of things to do on the side. So, guys, have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for testing this. Dude, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the love. Okay. Again, have a good one. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. And yeah. See you in the next one. Bisous, bisous, guys. Take care.